There we go. We are live. How's everybody doing? All right, let's see. Get off my screen. Thank you. We've got some booties to kick. We gotta kick a giant super fighting robot. We gotta kick the booty of a giant super fighting robot. We got no choice in the matter. It just has to be done. Load. 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 I shall show you. I shall show you the super giant fighting robot we have to destroy. For some reason, a lot of people aren't acknowledging the existence of in the game. I don't know what's up with that. What is up with that? Let me show. That's right, I gotta go here and walk. Gosh darn it, why do I gotta walk? Meow, I don't like walking. Alright. There he is. Look at that. We gonna 1v1 him. Come at me, bro. Oh, I forgot about that. The booty's on the screen again. You guys aren't watching. Hold on. Let's zoom in. There you go. You guys aren't watching the robot if her booty's on the screen. There you go. Gotta cancel the booty. Gotta cancel. Got to cancel the booty. I gotta pause. Let me get this stuff set up, guys. There we go. Everything is good. Everything seems to be set up properly. All right, we can zoom back out. You got the booty again. Robot, but indeed, daily shave, indeed. All these monsters are too weak to fight me now. You fools. All right. Let's go talk to people. Let's go mess around with people's heart-to-hearts or whatever. Now's a good time, I think, to do some heart-to-hearts, seeing as that everybody's level 69. It just makes sense. I wonder what level is that that ant up there at. I'm wondering if I'm high enough level to revisit some of these. He's 80. Man, I don't remember all the levels of the ridiculously high unique monsters we've seen. So we might be high enough level to fight some of them now that I've forgotten about. There's the Bionis one. That one hasn't returned to life yet. And I say yet because I'm almost 100% that I'm going to get to control that thing at some point in the game. Oh yeah. Really? I don't need to be running around here. What am I doing? I'm just going to get these collectibles right here. Super fighting robot. Oh, I'm already next to town anyways. Alright, well, let's go to town. Let's talk to some people. Advance time a bit. Not time, but advance the game's story. There we go. Most of the people here don't acknowledge the fact that there's a giant super fighting robot threatening the village now. All menacingly. This giant super fighting sword. Hi there. Hire me to do the voices of these guys. You just gotta breathe out as heavily as you can. Not as heavily as you can, but very heavily.
How's it going?
He's a human. He doesn't get to do that.
How's it going?
You know how it's going?
How's it going?
What do you have for trade? Succulent meat. Sounds delicious. Hi there.
Yes. Yes.
No, don't get there yet. Okay. So they're the same dialogue still at the moment. Meh? Oh no. There's one here. Yeah, here.
Welcome.
Welcome. I'm not shy.
Welcome.
Yeah, I know I'm tough. Thanks.
Welcome.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're good. Let's get the hell out of here. I want to do this one, but you know, I changed my mind on that. I was going to go over there to do the heart-to-hearts. I should do some more heart-to-hearts. More heart-to-hearts, but I'm gonna hold off on this one. I think Soren really wants me to, he wants to see that one, so we'll hold off on the ones inside the town. You!
Yes?
Alright, you're free to go.
Yes?
Hey, Private Tomcat, how's it going, man?
Yes?
Yes. 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 You all set to go? We're gonna be heading to the Mechanis Core. You better be ready. You really ready to head off? Wait, no, wait. Do I get to come back here? Ah, hell. Shit. I mean, I've been told that the heart-to-hearts aren't missable. So I should be able to come back. I'll be real salty if I can't come back. I've been told you can come back. I've been told none of them are missable. So if none of them are missable, that must mean that you can come back. So let's change the time. I like it to be daytime when I go into a new zone. You all set to go? We're heading to the Mechanis Core. You better be ready. You really ready to head off? Go to Mechanis Core. Yo, cutscene. Yo, cutscene.
Do my eyes deceive me? The Mechanis is moving.
Oi, you! I'm warning you! You better not drop me! You let me go, and you'll be doing sit-ups for the rest of your life! Yes, Colonel!
Yo! Can I control it? Can I just fly around wherever I want now? Oh my gosh, I'd love a flight ship thingy. Hmm?
Linnea.
I am sorry.
Excuse me.
For Lady Menace's will to be realized, I had no choice but to use your body. Even so,
Actually, I'm grateful. Thanks to this body, I got to see Shulk and the others again.
where is Lady Menace now?
Shall I call her? She is usually asleep. Maybe she just doesn't want to disturb me. It's an unusual feeling. 2 hearts in one body. It's not every day you get to experience something like this.
I see. That is a great relief.
It is a great relief.
It's as if I can see into her heart. We each know what the other's thinking. But it's strange.
That might be why she's sleeping. She don't want you to know too
It feels
much.
like there's a part of my heart that's hidden. It's the part that holds Menace's feelings. And I can't see them.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's only natural. Everyone has 1 or 2 secrets, right? But I know how much she cares about this world. That's why I'm happy to let her use my body.
Don't say anything.
Fiora. I think Lady Menace is glad that she met you.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus Christ, how have they not been hit? Okay, they got hit like once, I think. Okay, there you go.
Shulk, good news from His Highness. The Allied force retreated in time. Casualties were kept to a minimum. Glad to hear it.
Your voice is a little low, it feels like.
That's great news.
All areas are being prepared for evacuation. We can only...
We won't let them down. This is one fight we can't afford to lose.
Hereupon, Ricky, all set.
Yeah.
We found some heads.
Yeah. Ricky bounced all them heads. Look at that. That's determination.
We'll go with you. Can't beat strength in numbers.
Really? You're a tough old-timer.
Don't trust him. I'm feeling
The old
secrets.
fossil wants to tag along. As long as you don't slow us down.
Let's see who makes it through that battle.
Man, their voices definitely sound a bit oddly low compared to the musical track. Did you guys hear that all well? Okay, I could make out everything they were saying without reading it, but I'm not sure if you guys could. Let me know and I'll tell you what they said and I'll adjust the audio after this. If it needs to be adjusted. Is the Millennium Falcon or some shit? What's going on here? Is his radar dish gonna get knocked off? Was that? Oh, that was like perfect. The music like mellowed out right as they arrived. Holy hell.
We're here. Everyone ready?
Maybe.
Ready.
I gotta check the cutoff point. YouTube studio is incorrect. Don't miss a thing. Cause I'll miss you, video game. I don't want to miss a thing. Alright. So after the shrine, the next cutoff point is the boss battle at Mechanis Core after Central Factory revisit. So I don't think that means right now. I think that means when I think that means I go here twice. I'm worried about this. I'm worried, man. After Central Factory revisit, I'm assuming I have to come back here again. Why wouldn't they just say Mechanis Core second time or something?
Anytime.
Leave it to Hirobon Ricky.
Yeah.
Hey, Shulk. What is it this time? Stop worrying and come on.
The Monado isn't at full strength. I don't know if it can beat Egil.
The hell you mean you don't know? Yes, it
Talking
can.
about that apocryph, whatchamacallit thing. Don't worry. He's no match for all of us together.
At least the previous encounter allowed us to gauge how he fights. We won't make the same mistakes again.
The core is directly linked to the Apocrypha generator. Destroy the generator, and the Apocrypha field will deactivate, allowing Shulk's Monado to function properly again.
Now you tell us. I wish you'd said something earlier. Oh, Shulk, did you hear that? Looks like you'll get your wish.
Something's not right.
What?
Egil. He called me Zanza.
Zanza.
The same Zanza who devastated Mechonis.
Turning on emotes. Nido King. There you go.
What did he mean?
He was just trying to get to you.
Hello there.
I told you before, right? I haven't had any visions lately.
Yeah?
But
Yes,
I
you
still
have.
know
Every damn fight you have like
if I
100.
concentrate,
Hey, cleric or
I feel
overlord.
like something will happen, and it does.
Are you saying you don't need a vision to know what comes next? Pull the other one.
Ryan, you're going to scratch your head with your right hand.
They don't count. Xearrik. Wait, what doesn't count? What do you mean?
What are you on about, Shulk? Stop playing around. Oh. But how did you do that?
I can't work it out. Ever since we came to Mechonis, my abilities
I gotta
have been
put
changing.
some clothes on him.
Why would that?
Oops.
If it's true that Zanza used the Monado to lay waste to Mechonis, then is it right for me to use it?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is what I'm trying to do really the right thing?
Shulk! Shulk! What's wrong?
It's happening to him too! Shulk! Hold on! You alright?
Yeah, It's okay. I'm fine now.
Man.
Your control of the Monado has always been flawless. It never crossed my mind that this would happen to you too. Are you sure you're okay?
Perhaps
Ricky looks so concerned.
you are suffering this much because you put all your energy into fighting the effect of the Apocrypha.
Ain't you learnt yet, Shulk? How many times do I have to tell you? If something's up, you've got to spit it out, man. I ain't just talking about visions. I mean, whatever's on your mind. All right?
Sorry. Ryan.
Don't go apologizing. It's my fault for not noticing. Let's get one thing straight. I've still got your back.
Thanks. No.
Huh?
Prepare to die. Shulk. No.
And make it double?
Zanza.
This wasn't caused by the Apocrypha. It's a completely different kind of power.
Shulk.
Oh, Ricky's so cute when he's
What's
concerned.
happening to me?
I know I should be glad we made it this far. But if we don't find the Apocrypha generator soon...
Exactly. The fight against Egil's not going to be easy with the Monado in its current state. And we don't know what kind of toll
Watching
it
you.
will take on Shulk's body.
I'm watching you.
We have to destroy that generator.
Very distrustful of him all of a sudden.
It's up
Well,
ahead.
for a while now, actually. Ever since I've known he's just hiding things.
Shulk?
I'm watching you. No.
There's a strong energy coming from up ahead. That has to be it.
Really?
Oh, yeah, Ricky's worried about his son, indeed.
Yes.
I keep forgetting that Ricky adopted him.
Then this is it. Egil's gonna be scrap metal when I'm through with him.
Yo, look at those things. I want to have kitty cat eat emojis. I can't wait. We'll get enough people at some point. We'll be able to make a bunch of them. All right, main menu closed. That's good for it's ladies' day. Like I can just go. All right, well, fallen arm, right? Oh shit, they're all red, dude. I really hope I'm not able to. I really hope that I read this thing right. There's a quest in here.
Yes?
You seem really talkative. I heard from Vania. There's a weapon production machine here. Do you know what came to mind when I heard that? Please tell me more. She shows as much concern for others as she does herself. Is this her strength? Melia's staring at me. Did I say something odd? Stop pretending you don't know what I'm getting at. You can make a weapon of an extraordinary... Wait, you can make a weapon an extraordinarily strong one. The materials are all ready. Just take them to the machine and you can make a weapon for Fiora. A new weapon will come in handy. Are you interested? You are so considerate. Thank you for keeping me in mind. It's okay. No need to thank me. It's the least I can do. Alright, accept. Xearrik, did you know I'm over Sharla now? Oh yeah? Is that right? I'm good, Cleric Overlord, by the way. How have you been, man? It's nice to have you back again. I was wondering where you were for the past few days. Figured you were busy with your life stuff and whatnot. Shall we return to the village? We should be able to make our escape now. Although I don't know what'll happen after all this. Hey. Set to go back. Okay, I can go back if I want. All right. I just have to use the airship to go back. Interesting.
How are you?
Eagle has been blinded by revenge. It's all so sad. I know that Zanza killed many of our people, but doesn't that make Eagle just like Zanza? Indeed it does.
How are you?
I'm worried about Vanea. Eagle has caused her much distress. Speaking of worry, Shulk, how are you doing? Holding up? You seem different somehow. I hope it's not just my imagination. Does she have like unique dialogue for Shulk or something?
How are you? How are you?
Okay, nothing. Can't trade with her anymore. Do 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 do. Hiya. Do 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 do. All right. I don't see any collectibles in that direction, but I see them in this direction, so yeah, I go here first. White styrene. What? White styrene? Where are we? Oh shit, we're in the factory again. What was that? What did that say again? I think we have some side quests to do, dude. It says after revisiting Central Factory. Okay. So we have to return and do some more things. There's a lot of unique monsters. What level? 70. Okay. 70 is the highest level one. Vanilla now? Wait. You mean Fiora, right? Oh shit. That's a long way down. Yeah, fake news. Wait, which one is Vanea? Isn't that the spirit inside of her, or is that like one of the other ones?
You are fake news.
So we will have to return back with this ship here. Return back to town and mess with the checklist. We got some stuff to do. Like it should have just, I guess technically the cutoff point hasn't been reached yet, right? Because I can take the ship back to town. No one asking her brother should stop. Oh, that lady. Okay. The super cleavage lady. What am I doing all the way over here? It's taking a long time to run here, and there hasn't been any reason for it just yet. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I thought maybe this platform was gonna, like, go down. But no such luck. Okay, one collectible. This better be a guaranteed good one. Warrior Screw. I mean, they're kind of rare. Jeez Louises. Okay. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Okay, so head back here. But why? Meow. But why? For what reason would you stop me from fast traveling to that? I feel like I'm being cheated. The one asking her to stop being a bad guy. Yeah, I know, that was her brother. I don't know what her name was. I can't remember, sorry. And maybe it was Vanea. I don't know. Sorry, Overlord. Here, I'll make it easier for you. Alright, take me back to town. We got a checklist of stuff to do, unfortunately, so we don't get to do this next bit yet. I thought we had more stuff in between this. These two cutoff points are extremely close to each other. Alright, so... let's start right here. Complete all factory quests. Alright, so let's take a look. Quest log. If there's new factory quests, they're not going to be in here until I like go into the factory, so let's not worry about that if they're not listed really. Central factory. Alright. A new weapon for Yora. Okay. New weapon. Eliminate the backup. What? I don't like... Am I not? Central factory. Complete all central factory quests. Okay, well, there's definitely one I haven't finished. This might be the new rooftop battle. I did rooftop battle, didn't I? Yeah, rooftop battle. Daring assault. Got it. New weapon is here. And eliminate backup, though. Oh, eliminate backup right here. Okay, so that's done. Now, defeat all Central Factory unique monsters. We're going to put a stop to that for now. Because those unique monsters are probably going to be in the area I'm currently in, right? So, we'll do that last. We'll do that while we're doing redoing the Central Factory. Complete all Alakmoth related quests. There are a lot. There should be the same order as listed in the quest log. The deciphering machine. Okay. Alakmoth. It's been a long ass time. Okay. Quest log. Start date something of another. Oh wait, no, not quest log anymore. We don't need to quest log it. To Alakmoth. It's been a long time since we revisited Alakmoth. Alright. Okay, so let's do heart to hearts as well. Hey, okay. I don't even have a clue what this one is. I didn't put it in. Bookmarks. Okay. This is the Imperial Villa. I spent my childhood here with my mother. Man, my nose is so stuffed up. Hey, I'm back. I had to get my lady water. No problem, man. You had 1 cup of coffee? Alright, cool daily shave. Wait, where's my... Okay. I spent my childhood here with my mother. Oh, I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have barged in. Don't be silly. It's quite alright. In fact, I'm glad you, in particular, have come to see it. Really? Thanks. Okay. What? Neither of these really appeal to me. Okay. I'm assuming thanks, then. The answer is indeed thanks. That means a lot to me. And it really is a lovely home. I'm glad you think so. But something about it seems sad, lonely almost. You think so too. This place has always had a lonely feeling to it. So, it's not just me then. Oh, sorry, I was just kidding. No, the first one was obviously the answer. Yep. Sorry, Milia. I didn't mean to say anything that would upset you. You did nothing of the sort. The truth is, my mother passed away some time ago. It's probably because of that. Oh, that means you're just like me. My mother died when I was young as well. My brother told me. She's 88 years old, bro. Her mother probably died of old age. Your brother told me? My mother's room is still as it was, full of memories, but so empty. I somehow get the same sense from this place. Not everyone has had that kind of experience. No wonder you can recognize and feel the feel of this place. I hope you always look after this place. The garden is amazing. I would love to hang out here again. It's really growing on me. And I'd love for you to visit it again. I'm glad it's made such an impression on you. Lady Water. Add a cup of coffee, my water. Let you run. Makes me up my mind. Stop being a bad guy. Damn it, brain. Alright. So we got that done. Let's look at the quests. No, wait. No, we need to check the other heart-to-hearts, I think. Lakmoth is what I'm looking for. Alright, we can definitely do this one too. I like a moth. I like a moth. I like a moth. This will give her their. She'll be bonding with people, which is good. Which is good. More bonding means more chain attacks. Chain attack. I think she's almost full relationship with him. Yoink. Alright. Another heart to heart. Oh, that's right. That's how that works. Party. Unban. Brother and sister. What? Oh, that's right. Wait, why is it not working? There we go. Alakmoth is a wonderful city, don't you think, Dunman? It is indeed. My heart belongs in Colony 9, but I'd love to live here someday. It feels a little spacious for you. What are you talking about? I like big places. But you're bad with directions. I could get used to it too. The second one, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Hold on. This one, I like where this one's going though. I gotta see how this heart-to-heart works out if you say all the wrong things. Xenoblade Chronicles, brother and sister. Alright, here we go. Alright, I pulled it up so we can see how it goes badly. Let's start with here we go. But you're bad with directions. What did you just say? Remember when you were little? You were constantly getting lost. That was when I was little. Why do you bring that up anyway? She really does have exclamation points. That's why I'm talking like that. Done, Ben. Sorry, Fiora. Do you really think I'm that bad at finding my way around? And you can say the next bad answer is, of course, don't you remember? I waited on Tefra Hill all that time, and somehow you got lost by the waterfall. That was on purpose, Dunban. Oh, she's using his name in the conversation. Oh hell yeah. You meant to get lost. She's still talking all in exclamation points, by the way. Of course, I meant to get lost. All exclamation point. But you don't need to worry anymore. Now I have a radar built in. ... from Dunban. Did I say something wrong? No, I'm fine. It's amazing, isn't it? This machine mechana technology. It's so cool, Dunban. I mustn't let her see me getting upset. Alright, let's see if he says the wrong thing and then takes it back. No, I take it back. We should try an experiment, Fiora says. Still exclamation points. An experiment? You see this new body has a tracking radar built in. I never get lost now. ... Wherever you go in this place, I can see where you are. I see. That's amazing technology. The mechana are very resourceful. And that's not all I can do. I have loads of built-in features. What the fuck? You're taking all this far too well. And that's the end of it. Alright, so let's do the positive one. I could get used to it too. Yeah, all exclamation points, man. She did not like saying she was bad at directions. She hated that shit. The technology is incredible for the instance, especially the weapons. You never change, Dunban. Always on about fighting. That's me, a born and bred killing machine. You know, there's more to you than that, Dunban. I heard you saved everyone's life, and more than once. It's nice to know I'm appreciated around here. I wonder if I should try and move here one day. You were serious about that. I can hardly go back to the colony looking like this. And you certainly look... This one, I think, would be the correct one. Yep, you worry too much is the correct one. Those are good people back home. It'll be like you never left. Are you sure? 'Cause I'm not. Of course I am sure, Fiora. They owe you when times were bad. Your smile saved them all. Hee, that's nice of you to say. I'm sorry about all this. I should have done more that day. This isn't your fault, really, and I've gotten used to this body, for better or worse. I'm the one who should be doing more to reassure you. You really don't need to worry. It's fine, Fiora. Hey, when we get back home, will you make my favorite dish? One Dunban special coming up, but you and Shulk need to work on your vocabulary. If I hear, yeah, great, thanks, one more time. Beginning of the game reference. And what happens if you say the other thingy? So if instead you say, you certainly look different, people will stare to begin with, but I guess we can't blame them. You're right. I'll probably remind everyone of the Mechon attack. Oh, I'm sorry, Fiora. I can't believe I said that. Teehee, don't put that silly face together, then I look... What? It'll be like I never left. You don't need to worry. Shulk and the others will come home with us to the colony, and whatever residents say, I'll be there to shut them up. Yay, you're the best big brother ever. I promise you, Fiora, you will always be my beloved little sister. Thank you, Dunban. With you around, I'll never need to be afraid again. Alright. I believe that's all the heart-to-hearts here, right? Well done. We are done. Well, we are done. Dun, ban. Alright, so now we look at the quests. Ah, skill trees. Someone did get enough bonding to get up another level. It's Fiora and Milia. Alright. Okay. Next. Quests. Need to select a Lockmoth, please. The Scythe. Okay, here we go. The thunder and lightning here. Ah, it's storming where you are. It was pretty bad a couple days ago here, but it's good right now, I think. I don't hear anything at least. I'd have to go outside. The deciphering machine. A necessary upgrade. Telia's research. Alright, so far so good. This quest is mutually exclusive. With a later quest, investigating. Okay, I need to remember that. Neither quest is clearly better to complete. Bring back my son. Whoa. What about a necessary upgrade? Somehow I went up without noticing. Bring back my son. Okay, a necessary upgrade. Tilia's research. Bring back my son. Teachers, materials, brave actions. During this quest, make sure you accept the quest Protect the Capital. From Luckroth. Protect the Capital is only available while brave actions is accepted, but not completed. Yo, I got it. Nice. Congratulations to me. Protect the capital. How do they feel? Alright, so far so good. How do I feel? Together forever. Or I love you no matter what. A friend in need. Preparing for adventure. Preparing for adventure 2. Preparing for adventure 3. This is going well. We have almost every quest finished. So we have every quest finished on the list so far. Adventures in peril. By the way, you can trade with Karath for the Mummer's Razor, a missable Easter egg, which can only be obtained whilst Karath is in Velak Mountain. Aww. Well, that sucks. Looks like we can't do that. Let's go ahead and look this up and see what it is that I missed. Mumkar, and can only be obtained by trading Karath while he's in Velak Mountain during Adventurer's Peril. Rare. I forgot this was a thing, but I managed to accidentally get it by trading with him. So what? What's the point of this item? This is an Easter egg, but still for something to be so this remote and utterly okay, it's useless. Good. Should have at least been on the others collectopedia. Hell no, it shouldn't have been. I disagree. It's too random and impossible. At least in my opinion. You are wrong. What your opinion is bad. Put it back up your asshole. It doesn't have one. It's just an Easter egg. Good. And it's an overtrade item. You can only get it from him from Valak Mountain, and you have to overtrade while he's in Valak Mountain. Yeah, that's extremely absurd. All right. Good thing. The gods are angry. Maybe they are hungry. Yeah, their tummies rumbling. Building bridges. Hey! Believing again. Yep. Starlight Seeker. Oh my gosh, we're so good at this. Starlight Gazer. Back pain. Oh my god, we're the best. Looking for gold bugs. Oh, we're so good at this. Losing the taste for alcohol. Looking for a lost son. Looking for a lost daughter. Going out to play. Oh my god. Monster Quest Part 1-1. Whoa, getting a member's card isn't on that list. Alright, well. Okay. For some reason, that's not on the list. As a missable quest. Maybe they screwed up. Alright. Maybe it's not missable, even though it has a clock next to it. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3. Then Part 1, Part 2, Part 3 again. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3. Yep. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3 again. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3. And finally, Part 1, Part 2, and Part 3 again. Okay. Then Challenge 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're the best around. Nothing's going to keep us down. Material Quests 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hell yeah. Collection Quest 1, 2, 3, 4. Hell yeah. Search Quest 1, 2, 3, 4. This took me 2 days to complete all the quests in this zone. No wonder, man. There's so million of them. Alright, so that's all the quests. And we got them all done. Complete this Frontier Village quest line. These quests are missable because they involve a Lakmoth. Alright, so let's see. Frontier Village quest. Dangerous Ambition. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah, whew. Find the Kingpin. Okay. Advisor's Hunt. Uh-huh. Gathering information. This is listed as a Tutorial Marsh quest in-game. Okay. Yep, right there. Evidence collection. Destroying the city trade. Getting a member's card. This is listed as an Lakmoth quest in game. Yep, done it. Complete the Central Factory Collectopedia. Okay. So we've done all the quests so far. Central Factory Collectopedia. Here we come. Done. Okay. That's getting close to being done too. Holy hell. Look at that. Gotta find those last few hidden ones. Alright. Make sure you've done either the road home or to Colony 6 at this point. You should have a long time ago. What? Are those quests? Make sure you have done the road home or the Colony 6. Oh, I don't know what that is. Are those quests? It just says make sure you've done these. The road home or to Colony 6. Okay, so we gotta look for those. I'm gonna look for the just Colony 6 first. I'll look for both at the same time. I feel like it's just gonna slow me down though, because there's not like a common thing. I'll look for road and 6 if either of those words show up. Do, 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 do. Oops. Maybe they are hungry. I'm assuming these are requests, by the way. I'm gonna have to type it into Google search and hope. The road home. Okay. What was this? Defeat the monsters on Honest Lake to ensure the refugees safe passage. Defeat. Why is it either or? Well, I got the road home done. Okay. I guess I've done it all. What I haven't done though is I don't think there's any more missables. I don't think there's any other missable content that I have to worry about. Like that's a big deal. Let me type in Colony 6 though. Colony 6 mentions a lot of Colony 6 stuff. The road home is mutually exclusive at a later quest in Colony 6, which is essentially the same quest under a different name. Okay. Here, the refugee camp quest that should be completed. Like these are yeah, these are different. This is much different. So I guess I should do some Colony 6 stuff though still. It's the only, because like I feel like I'm about to beat the game maybe. I think that's why that's the final cutoff point, is because I'm probably about to beat the game. I didn't think I was going to be beating the game today, but maybe I will. So let's go to Colony 6 then. Alright, Colony 6 it is. I should be able to have every collectible now. It is raining hard. Well, if you suddenly disappear without a goodbye, I'll understand what happened. Oh, Jesus. The giant hand showed up for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Is that robot gonna be moving in the background? Can't tell. The thunderstorm makes it hard to see. Alright, reconstruction. How do I not have flexible cellular cable? I still can't get this, so I guess I don't have to worry about Colony 6 stuff then. Never mind. Wait. Wait. It doesn't say. There's a problem with Alakmoth, obviously, right? But it doesn't say. It doesn't say that I can't. It doesn't say that I have to move the residents there. Colony 6 immigrants. Okay. Yora. Because Yora is a okay, I guess I should like search can you miss immigrants? Xenoblade Chronicles. Can you miss immigrants? I don't know. Like, it's talking about there possibly being a problem with a Lockmoth, and there's a Lockmoth immigrants. I'm not guessing they move, maybe. I don't know. I'm a bit worried about that. We'll see. We'll see. Let's we can leave and check again in a little bit, but let's go to the new zone. Technically, it's not a new zone. Let's go ahead and go. Just in case, you know what? There's another thing I need to check. Actually, finally. Collectopedia, other. Collectopedia, other. Like, it doesn't list these things as missable, and it's, but I'm paranoid about it now. Okay. Let's just make sure I'm not able to obtain these yet. Orlexi. He's in Colony 9. I haven't like got him yet, I think. Yep. I can try to see if he wants to move yet, but I don't think he does. Wait, I don't know if I've checked since I've upgraded Colony 6, so we'll see. Because I did upgrade Colony 6 a little bit.
How's it going?
You got a minute? I've been thinking of moving out there, out of here, you see? Do you reckon Colony 6 sounds like a kind place? From what I hear, I could really make something of myself there. I could give something back to the colony, make a difference. They must need lookouts. What do you think? What?
How's it going?
You got a minute? What? Why won't it? Huh? Like there's no prompt. All right. Well, give me a second. Let's see what his requirements are. Housing and special 4. Oh, I think I have special as 3, right? And I don't think I can get special 4 until I get to a different area. So we should be fine then. Quest. No, I need to go to quest log and then hit. Yep. All right. I can do Rosemary now, though, if I want. Let's do Rosemary. She normally is hanging out here in the middle of the night. Who this? Who this? Who this over here? Who this? Oh, yeah.
All right.
I think he just got into position. All right. Where is she? Isn't she normally here in the middle of the night? Change time. All right. Well, it's daytime and she's not here. All right. There she is. Apparently, Shulk has to be the party leader. Don't know why.
Hi there.
I've had it. He makes me tag along when he hangs out with his friends. Then, when I want to do something with him, he says he's busy. Why do I put up with him and this love-forsaken hole of a place? I wish a nice man would sweep me off my feet and take me far away. Or maybe I should just go find a place where men grow on trees. Invite to Colony 6. Oh, Shulk, are you sweeping me off my feet? Finally, someone who has responded to this girl's heartfelt pleas. I'll go and dump my current boyfriend right this second. Don't worry, everyone knows you're already taken. But I am surprised you've already lined up some potential boys. Move over, ladies. Rosemary's getting her pick of the bunch. Anyway, see you in Colony 6. Jesus Christ. All right, Rosemary. Pepino. Oh, what's he got to say now that his lady's left? Wow.
Yes.
My girlfriend's coming back to the colony. When she does, I'm gonna greet her with a new song. What? I thought she was dating this dude. I guess not. Either that or she told him she'll be right back and then fucked off. That's fucking horrible, dude. Oh my god, Rosemary. She's got some issues, dude. Wow. Alright. Quests. Apparently I have to have 70 colonists. Population 87. So we can get Pepino. Pepino! Pepino! Area map. Colony 9. No, what am I doing? Affinity chart. Pepino. Goodbye. It's Nick. Who the hell? Where? Pepino. Fancies himself a loner. All right. Pepino. Alright, what's this heart to heart? We should do it if I can do it. Nighttime. Alright. Dunban and Rhine. Here we go. Man, we got so much stuff we can do. Over them. Alright. Oops. Okay. Sorry, Ryan. I know it's a bit late to be striking up a conversation. It's okay, no worries. Something you want to talk about? This is difficult to ask, but what's your opinion of Fiora and Shulk as a couple? What? I'm being quite serious. Speak your mind, Ryan. That's the same thing, but let's do this one because it's the right one. Come on, man. Where did this come from? I figured I'd be the last person you'd ask. The three of you have been inseparable since forever. Who else would I ask? Okay, when you put it like that, I wouldn't say that they're a couple, but they mean a lot to each other. That seems like a reasonable assessment. Yep, but lately I've been thinking. If you're that close to someone, sometimes you miss the obvious. What of it? You seem to share my view. I see you share my view. This one, I believe, is probably right. Indeed. So, we're on the same page for once. We should not need to see this as a cause for celebration. I am and will always be your ally. You and I share the same goal. So, what are you going to do about them two then? Absolutely nothing. What? Why'd you ask me then? I figured you were thinking it was time to step in. I wanted to know your opinion. It doesn't mean we should act on it. Are you sure? If they're not gonna do anything about it themselves, knowing whether to intervene or not is something you must learn. Trust me when I say they are fine. Just continue looking out for them. Alright, I get it. No point in arguing, I suppose. I'll leave it to you, Dunben. Thank you, Ryan. After talking to you, I feel more certain about how to handle them. And that means a lot. Alright. Meanwhile, Fiora's right here. Wait a second.
What do you want? What do you want?
What you want? What you want? What you want?
What do you want?
What you want? What you want? What you want?
What do you want?
What you want? Alright, what do you have for sale? Or for trade? Nothing I care about at the moment. Goodbye. What you want? Goodbye. What you... Are you a yes, no? No, he's a woo. I sometimes eat with Nirinia and Lucas. They look so happy. A new bond. Okay. Cool. It's so good to have friends. I hope they stay that close even when they are all grown up. And what do you have for trade? I said, what do you have for trade? Okay. We actually have some things we have to trade for.
Nicey.
Nicey. Ooh, and he's giving me his bonus item too. Okay.
Ooh. Nicey.
I must have never traded with this guy once I got him. Either that or it was a really long time, like early on or something. I think it's probably I just never traded him once I got the colony to 6. It's one of the reasons I always talk to people again and check their trades, because I have a feeling I might have missed quite a few, which it always turns out I have missed 1 or 2 that I come across. It's still raining hard.
Nicey.
You're gonna give me weather updates, Cleric?
Ooh.
That was exactly 15 minutes ago that you. So you've given me exactly 15 minutes from your last rain comment. You've updated me. Are you gonna do it again in 15 more minutes? Nicey.
Ooh.
All right, 2 more.
Nicey.
Nicey.
Ooh.
Now the other ones I only trade up to 5, but the gift ones I like to have 10 of them because they're emergency rage gifts. Basically, it's like, okay, that's it, I'll give up, and then I just start showering them with emergency rage gifts, and then I still might have enough requests. Now these I get up to 5. It's extremely rare for a quest to require more than 5. It has happened. But man, I just don't want to trade up to 10 for these two.
Nicey.
And a genuine shaft, huh?
Ooh.
I feel like I got the... That's a much later game item. Interesting.
Nicey.
Can't remember when I first started getting genuine shafts.
Ooh.
Alright, last one of these. And then we're finally done with this guy. Alright.
Nicey.
Now there's another... The fella over here is who I'm looking for, though. Peppino! Peppino, Peppino! What do you have for trade, Peppino? Lizard Moon Jewel. Alright, well that's a fairly rare item too, so... And he's about to move, so I have to take the opportunity to trade for these things while I can.
Good day.
Good day. Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
Damn to the gods are doing battle near your home, overlords. Yeah, man, they got some super fighting robots above his house or something, just like in the game here. I'm gonna do the unthinkable this time, unfortunately. I'm trading above 5. Just because this guy is moving zones. Not for broken arm, by the way. I know I can get more of those.
Good day.
I can't remember if I've ever needed more than 6. Probably not. I'll stop at 8. I don't think I've ever needed up to 8 for one of these types of items. So, that should be good enough.
Good day.
My mates have been egging me on to dump this place and move on. I don't want to end up like some of the other losers around here. I don't... A place with lots of people. Yeah, that's where I want to go. Nowhere, no place like that. You reckon Colony 6 is for me? Yeah. Some of my mates heard about that place. I might have a chance, might take a chance and go meet me some real nice people. And if I don't work at, and if it don't work out, I can always come back here. Cheers for the heads up, guys. All right. Can I do any other NPCs? Yes, I can. And I like moth. I'm thinking about holding off on the Lackmoth though. Okay, yep. Let's just like hold off on the Lackmoth and head to Colony 6 and see what's going on now that I invited a few more people here. Peppino didn't hear of the oil. I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry. So hungry. Wait, quest. Are both of them hanging out right here near the... Wait, what? One of them just left. Change time. Change time, change time. 1 hour back, please. There we go. He's up top. Rosemary. I think Shulk should be in the group. And Shyla. She's from Colony 6 too.
Hi there.
So you finally remember me. When you told me about all the men, I rushed straight here. You know, I haven't had much luck in my life recently. That's a worry. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. Now, where are all these fit men you said you'd introduce me to? Maybe you're not the best people to be asking. I don't want any bad breath old farts, you hear me? Bring me 4 potential boyfriends, and quick. 4? Fuck. Find a timid helmsman. Find a rough and ready helmsman. Find a composed high-entia. Find a Nippon food connoisseur. Wow. Her tastes are varied. My future happiness is at stake. Don't mess this up for me. I'm expecting fine specimens of the male species. The male is a species now. Get to work. All right, let's bring her like male elephants and shit. Okay, I'll give it my best shot. Good answer, Fiora. Let's get this issue sorted out. Yeah. Okay, hold up. So, Nippons are on the book. Alright.
Good day.
Some girl called Rosemary fancies me. Hold on, that sounds like a girl from Colony 6. Thing is, Colony 9 and everyone from it is in my past. Hold up. Let's look up Rosemary and make sure it's not either or. If it's an either or quest, then we'll I need to like take a look at both NPCs and then make my decision. In Pursuit of Love is the name of this quest. No. It's just talk to all of these people. I gotta find Peppino, Nick, Yora, and Poka Poka. The thing is, these are all immigrants, though. I don't currently have Yora, so we have to wait. I hate her already. She's gonna be alone. Thing is, Colony 9 and everyone from it is in my past. Tell her I'm not interested. Damn, burn, dude. Scully rocks. No one disrespects my name, and everyone's mucking in. Mucking in. What the hell does that mean? This thing is Daily Shave. Do you know what that means? Oh my gosh, it hasn't been sharing Daily Shave's chat again. Son of a bee. What a bee. What the F are you saying today? Lol. It's been raining, bitch. Lady in the water. Okay, yeah. Okay, I've caught up with all your chat. His last message was only 4 minutes ago. But yeah, let me make sure it's sharing again. What? No, I don't want that. I want the messages to work properly. Me? Me? Alright. It's saying I have 0 viewers, but people are talking, so. Okay, I did share the message at least. What about this way? Come on, you can do it. Yay. Alright. Thing is, I'm finding it hard to mix with these people. I know it's up to me, but to make an effort. Don't get me wrong, but I kind of want to check out the local ladies and have some fun.
Good day.
Woo! Yeah! Fun time, boys. Uber corgis for trade, huh? Well, damn. Spike defense 3, you say? Well, damn. Take a diode. Okay. I actually don't want that, probably. I think I probably have 5s, that's why I don't have 3s.
Me.
How's it going?
So these... You want to trade? They've moved. They were never here before.
How's it going?
The other day, someone had a go at me for being here, but then Metron stuck up for me.
How's it going?
She told me if I had a problem with it, speak to her. Otherwise, she should keep going. Okay.
Me.
People like starting to look at Ewan a little differently. Someone even thanked him for all his hard work. All right, nice.
Me.
You want to know something? I'm a little happy right now. Why? Because I thought no one else would talk to Ewan. But someone else took the time to lend an ear and talk to him. He's being given a second chance. That's why I'm so happy. All right. So, let's get the collectibles. And then we'll hit up that heart to heart, and then we'll do some more. I think we'll just progress the game. Why am I going here? The collectibles aren't here. What the hell's wrong with me? Skooma potty. Oh, you want a skooma potty? I'll give you a skooma potty. Let's see. If I can find it. There you go. There's your potty. Potty. Ricky shaking his ass must be... Oh, okay, yeah, Ricky. Yeah, he's always dancing. That's his thing. That's his thing. Alright. We head out of town and get all our free Duber corgis and all our other things like that. Duber corgis and all that other stuff. And we'll check the heart to hearts. That lady is lazy as F. Which one is lazy? Which one is lazy? Got all these free collectibles in one spot. Oh my god. Yeet. Do 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 do. Wait, it's over here. Never mind. Let's check this. What do you got for me, game? Damn. All right. Dunban and her again. A lot of Dunbans and her ones. Like, how are they doing? Like, aren't they already max? No, no. She's not max with anybody but Shulk and Ricky. Okay, cool. So this might max them out finally. Okay. Not that it's really needed. He'd max out because he's my favorite person to have with her in fighting. So, oh well. It's horrible to think of what the Mechon did to Colony 6. Oh, the trays. The trays. The Trade. Wait, that's right. I said I wasn't worried about it. But am I? I should be worried about it. Never mind. I am worried about it. I'll do the trades next. Okay. Yes, the devastation here was far worse than in Colony 9. There were two things we had that they didn't, Shulk and the Monado. Yes, not that their defense force was anything to sneeze at, but in the end the Mechon just overwhelmed them. It makes me sad. We should say sorry. It makes me sad. I don't see the say sorry. Yeah, that's correct. It makes so many lives lost, and Charla lost someone so close to her. Many lives were sacrificed, more than could ever be justified, even now that I know the reasons behind the Mekon's actions. Everyone here just wanted to protect the people they loved. They didn't deserve this. To protect those who we love, we often must sacrifice everything. But why, Dunban? It must have been really tough. The first one? Nope, I was wrong. This one. Five guys instead of 4. Alright. The Colony 9 attack is so vivid in my mind. I can hear Shulk's screams as the metal-faced Mechon attacked me. Shulk was a wreck after that. I'd never seen the boy so distraught. I imagine that's how the people of Colony 6 felt. I made up my mind after that. I decided to never endanger myself so thoughtlessly again. I should hope so too, Fiora. I won't forget his cries, and I don't wish to hear them again. I'll be more careful in the future. That's my promise to you, Dunban. I won't throw my life away. I'll hold you to that promise. We'd all miss you too much if you were gone. Me, Shulk, Ryan. I know, it was a silly thing to do. No matter how tough the battle is, how scary it gets, we all need to stick together. Yes, that's the only way. Okay, I think it's time we were getting back to the others. They might be getting worried. After what happened, I bet Shulk is afraid to let me out of his sight. Come on, Dunban, hurry it up. I promise you, Fiora, I'll never let you come to such harm again. Must make you hungry, you say. 10 guys, what the hell? Alright, what's wrong with you, man? You're getting all nasty. There we go. Okay. So... oh, I think they just maxed out. Yep. Here we go. And Dunban is capped with every single person now. Okay, next. I wanted to take a look at the Collectopedia again. The wrong way. Oleski! Can't be done yet. Love Source. Jarell. We could do that too right now, so that's fine. We won't miss those, either of those. Let's go then. Let's go then. Let's go then. We'll grab these collecties here. We'll grab these collecties here. And then we'll move on out. Do 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 do. All right. I think I might need another coffee. So we're heading into the game to start progressing it now. I just wanted to get some of these things back here done because I feel like we're getting really close to beating the game. And I wanted to make sure that I got these extra little bits done here. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, oink, oink. Steam was having a sale, guys. And you can get I was able to get $5 off any purchase over $30 because of the summer sale. So you get all the games are discounted by an additional $5. So I used that to buy Cyberpunk 2077. So I'll be playing that one for sure when it comes out. I already was planning on it, but you know, you never know. There might have been a money issue. But I pre-purchased it, so there won't be a money issue when it's coming out. I'll have the money because I'll have it because I've already got it. I was thinking about not getting it and waiting until it's about to come out because there was a chance that it could be on Xbox Games Pass as well. But the more and more I thought about it, the more I was like, I just really like CD Projekt Red as a developer, a company that develops games. They actually give a shit about the consumer, unlike most game development companies now, and publishers. So I decided to just go ahead and do it. I just given the money. Look at the big super fighting robot moving. We see you. We're gonna whoop your ass, son. So I went ahead and got it for $5 cheaper than normal. Spent hours thinking about it, by the way. Does it matter? Does it, like, I guess it doesn't. Whatever. Like, yeah, let's go to the core. I mean, to the central factory. To the central factory is incorrect. To Menace Field, my bad. I mean, to the Fallen Arm, my bad. How you doing? I'm good, Zenith. I've been gone for a bit. Indeed, indeed. Welcome back, Zenith. We just shaking the booty and going around to the world and saving everyone and doing all these cool things. Yes, let's head back. I wonder if we'll get the cutscene again. I doubt it. We'll just probably teleport there. Alright. So we've reached the new zone. Technically, it's not a new zone. It's revisiting a zone. But for some reason, we gotta come here because it's gonna take us to a new place. So, give me a second here, guys. I'm going to switch the party around again. Girl party. And I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna use this party to advance through the zone. But first, I'm gonna grab a coffee. I'm good, by the way. I said that already, but we're gonna grab a coffee, and I'm gonna do some stretching. Hey, my other images aren't showing up yet. They should be there. There they are. They're just delayed as hell. Anyways, I'm gonna grab that coffee, and I'll be right back. And we shall continue our adventure, and I think we're close to beating the game. We'll see. We shall see. Either way, we're gonna be fighting a giant super fighting robot soon that is as giant as the giantest of giantest robots. I have returned with coffee in hand. I've not yet sipped, though. Okay. Let's get this stuff off my screen. Then we shall take the first sip of the coffee. And then continue our adventure. I watched your son's stream the other day, where you use a ladder to de-aggro from mobs.
Yes. Yes.
Glad you remember I said that. Ah, it was you who said that. Yes, indeed. That was very useful. Thank you. It's funny how that works too. It really is like instant. Just nope. De-aggroed. It's like, oh no, they're coming for me. Oh shit. No. Like, we will destroy you. We will kill all of you. Oh no, they touched a ladder. I guess we gotta let them go. Like, yay, safe zone. It's like playing tag or some shit in the olden days. Ooh, look at this. That's a big thingy. That's a big thingy. That's a big thingy. That's oh, so you have answers to questions. Zenith, is it okay for me not to move everyone out of Alakmoth who can move out of it? Like, I've done all the quests and all that for Alakmoth and the other zones, because I was looking up, I looked up a thing called missiles, and it didn't mention any heart-to-hearts, and it didn't mention any colonist immigrants as being missable. Other than, like, there's a couple that are mutually exclusive, right? You can eat this one or that one. But it's like, so, like, I'm fine to proceed, because the next cutoff zone is apparently the core, which is what I'm heading to. And I wanted to make sure. I checked all the quests. It said I did all the quests. There is the I need to check the factory too, didn't I? It would be a good idea to move. Well, because I don't. Will they move themselves though? That's the thing. Because apparently there's a really good tradable that I can trade for. Oh, it doesn't matter. I already have plenty of them. It would be good to remove everyone you can. Can't say my. Okay. What's this? Uh-oh. Where am I? Oh, I'm behind the closed thingy. Secret to everyone. So I actually have to do the factory, guys, real quick, guys. The unique monsters in the factory. Like this one, I think there's one here, right? I think this is one of them, and I haven't done him yet. Because he was just too damn strong. Level 70 might still be too much, man. Because this is like, this guy might as well be 75. Like, this is a much stronger, like, if, like that guy, if this guy over here was unique and level 70, fine. But these things, they are much, much stronger. We can give it a shot, but I have to bring like my A team basically. Alright. Hopefully Dunman can keep. He probably can't. Alright. She's gonna do. Ah, man, but she does so much more damage with Dunban. We'll give it a shot here. Moving to the other room. Air conditioning, huh? Okay. Oh shit. Well, I didn't want that. Well, we're instantly, so yeah, he would kill her in one hit. So we still might not be strong enough. Jesus. We just started, dude. His life is going down okay.
I'm gonna go all out.
This is gonna kill her probably. Oh, it didn't kill her. Interesting.
Chain attack. Ready? I can do it. I know I can.
I'm saving the chain attacks for reses. Wow, what the fuck? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to level my characters up. This guy might as well be like level 80, the way he's hitting us.
Thanks. I'm done, man. If we don't do something.
This future might be a bit bothersome.
I didn't really want you to do that, Dunban, but whatever.
This isn't the end, Shala. Heal blast! Don't you dare.
I tried to encourage him, but instead it made me fucking do the other thing. So we probably just lost because of that. Yeah, we definitely lost because of that. The fight's over. I hate that shit. That's super fucking annoying. Like, if the encourage is on my screen, I should be able to just encourage. I shouldn't have to do a bunch of other shit.
I really like our vibe. I can't take it.
And this guy has infinite range. I've never been able to get out of his range. I've ran like 3 times this distance and haven't been able to get out of his range before. Like, I don't feel like waiting. I'm just resetting the game. I hate the fact that it keeps forcing visions and visions and visions after the fight's already over. I'm gonna max out my character's levels. The max level I can pick is what I'm gonna pick. And I still might not be strong enough. Like, you might need to be 99 to beat this fucking thing or some shit. Like, they have really big balancing issues with this game. Like, really, 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 really fucking big balancing issues. Some things they just didn't think about. Like, this monster, this unique monster, is like 20 times stronger than the next strongest elite monster in the zone, but you're supposed to fight him before you beat the zone. That doesn't make any fucking sense. You'll see. I'll level my characters back down and you'll see how easy all the rest of the elite monsters in the zone are. Like, I'll beat them in seconds. Alright, 74 is as high as I can go. That might not be high enough. But I'm gonna go max level with everyone else though. So 76 with you. And 76 with you, okay. Hey, here we go. Yeah, everybody was already almost over half dead until she did her AoE heal. Okay, that's not that bad. It's missed some. Because it missed a few of the hits that worked out. That would actually kill all of us. Range is infinite, so I might as well just stay. Yep. If he attacks right away, we lose. Isn't this fucked up, dude? Look how high level I am, and it's still just one shot at my whole party except for Dunban. And now I gotta res Dunban if it'll let me. And now I gotta build up a bunch of shit, so because if he one-shots me, we're done. Don't do the one-shot move again, please.
Everything's gone blurry. Wait, don't rush off. One more push. We move at the same pace. Do it.
Her heals are tapped out. Please be the single target move. Okay, it's a cone in front of him, and I'm the only one over here, so we should be fine.
I'm sorry.
I don't think they'll get hit, and if they will, I'm gonna move over here a little bit. Actually, they want to encourage her.
I'll be fine now.
All right, now let move so they don't get hit, hopefully. Nice. They barely didn't get hit. This is ridiculous, dude. All right, he should be dead now.
Not interested in that future.
That shit's ridiculous. All right. What was this thing called? I'm actually just going to move everyone to 70 up one single level. Because I don't want to like move them back down to 69 and then have them like take so much longer to get to 70 than everyone else, because it fully resets your experience when you go back that level. Okay. It was Majestic Mordred. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna look him up because I'm gonna cheat and get a good whatever is good in that chest. I don't want to fight that damn thing again. If he drops something really good, we'll see. All right. Every weapon he drops is either 1 slot or 2 slots, so I just don't care. Are you serious? Like, this guy's one of the strongest unique monster I've ever faced, and he only drops 1 slot and 2 slot weapons. Okay. Something called Star Knives. Let's see if that's unique to him or if other ones drop. Oh, lots of things drop it. That's good. That's good. Actually. Oh wait, Hidden Village Shop 2 buys it. So yeah, never mind. I've already purchased it. All right. He does have a bunch of books. Lock on, Heal Blast, Guard Shift, and Tempest Kick. Let's see if which of those I don't have, and I'll get one of them. I deserve something good. I'm tired of not getting good things from my golden chests, so Sharla. Fiora can get lock on. She has that. Tempest Kick is done, man. He could get that. Guard Shift is Rhine. Okay, he's got that. Heal Blast is Sharla. Okay, so the only one that I could use is the Tempest Kick with him. That has the highest drop rate too, so understandable. He isn't even one of the worst uniques. One unique has Daze Spike. Oh, that's crazy. No, but for this level, he is. he's the worst unique in the game for this level. There's no way. Like, yeah, there's lots of really high level monsters that, like, there's like level 100 unique monster I've seen. Damn. Ooh, Zenith, I learned something new. Let's say I don't have this, like, skin. I could take it and then load, and I would have the skin still. The skins for the weapons are locked to your game file, not your save file. Isn't that weird? Like, see, combatant boots. I might not have these. Let's find out. Yeah, I think I just found something new, right? Maybe? Probably not. I probably bought these. Yeah, I think I did buy a bunch of M100 stuff. We'll have to take a look at that later. Yeah, you can load. It's crazy. So you already knew about it? Yeah, it's super awesome, dude. I like it. Because it's allowed me to unlock some extra skins while being... Because I've given up on certain things. What is he doing? Like, is he just not... Okay, well, we'll just load again. Because I can't pick up the chest like that. Like, he's on top of it. Yeah, dude, I get it. Can I, like, kill my character somehow? I don't think I can. The worst thing about video games, all video games ever made, the worst thing developers to this day still do, and I do not fucking understand the reason for it, is disable options menu while in talking scenes, cutscenes, and fighting. Why the fuck would you do that? There is zero reasons to do that other than stupidity. So I have to turn off the whole fucking game because it would take less time to turn off the whole game than to let him kill me or to run away. Which I don't think I can run away from him. His range is infinite. I've never been able to outrange him. He has hit me from several football fields away. By the way, the one I got, the first one I got, only had a 0.9% chance of dropping. But the really common one is the one that didn't come yet. Yeah, you know, right? I know. That needs to be, like, that needs to be removed from all game development. I don't understand why game developers think that's a good idea. It's not. It's a bad idea. Don't do it anymore. It's dumb. Bad game developers. Bad. Naughty. I will get the damn newspaper and start bopping people on the nose. Another thing is motion blur. I tell you that meme I made. I don't understand what game developers... That's not like the worst though. That's just some kind of weird minor annoyance because you can normally turn it off. But I am confused about their obsession with motion blur for sure. It's gonna be like this, huh? Where's my motion blur memes that I made? For once, this guy isn't respawning. I thought this guy would be respawning constantly. It's a 1 in 3 chance. Hello. Nope, I already got it all. Same way goes for Dragon Quest 11. Yeah, it's literally almost every game, dude. It's the minority of games allow you to do that. It's so crazy that it's such a small number of games that allow that. Yo, we got it, boys. Here you go, Dunban. How about you? My favorite skill in the game. How you doing, Speed Shift? Ah, come on, man. Get some more skill points. We need those, or AP. All right, so we got that done. Where's the list? Oh, the meme. The meme. The pictures. Okay, Control F. Where's this? What did I call it again? Motion? Is it motion blur? Yeah, motion blur meme. This is not a joke. It's a joke, but it's not. Like, seriously, game devs. What the hell? Why? Could you explain to me why? I thought this meme template was perfect for this, by the way, because she's already blurred. Like, she's already blurry in the picture, right? So when I saw this meme template, the first thing that popped in my head was game devs motion blur. It's like, what the fuck, man? I should put normal players, like just players, game dev, motion blur, but I meant normal as in, yeah, that is, I should keep normal, because that's like just not motion blur, just normal clear images. I should put clear image. I should redo this meme and put clear image and then put motion blur. Like, what the fuck, man? Why are they so obsessed with motion blur? Who likes motion blur besides game devs? I've never heard of a single person ever who's like, ah, man, I gotta make sure I turn that motion blur option on in a video game. Either people don't know it's there to turn off, so they don't turn it off, or they know it's there to turn off, and so they turn it off. But there's no, like, there's no one who's like, I like that motion blur. It's really good when shit's just blurry as hell when you move around. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Who ever thought that? All right. So back to the list. Bookmarks. Missables. All right, so let's see what we have in here. So we've gotten every missable done except for right here. Oh, actually I did miss something, but it's not that important, Zenith. Apparently you can get an Easter egg where you trade with an NPC while they're in a certain area of the map, and you have to overtrade, and then you get a unique item that has no point, and it just, you get it. Let me tell you who it was. It was one of the Hyentia, the ones that go adventuring. The ones that go adventuring, when they're on the mountain, if you overtrade with one of them in particular, you get some kind of claws that are Mummer's claws or whatever. The guy at the beginning of the game, you get his claws. The guy who turned bad guy. Yeah, I'll tell you what it's called. Give me a second here. Yeah. I'm just gonna say Control F Razor, because I know they're called Razor. Okay, here we go. By the way, you can trade with Kurath for Mumkar's Razor. A missable Easter egg which can only be obtained whilst Karath is on Valak Mountain. It's not even a skin. It's nothing, apparently. Like, I looked it up. It's just a... it goes into this part of your inventory based on the image. So it goes here. So maybe it has a really high trade value. I really don't know. Well, I guess I can check the trade value. Monkon Razor. Let me just put it in the Google, the ye old Google, and see what it says. Oh, its sell price is 5,780. So yeah, that's pretty good. Most sell prices are much lower than that for these the things in this. As you can see, almost all of them are below the 5,000 mark. Here's a few that are above it. So it's probably a really good tradable, a high value trade. But it's an overtrade item. You give it to whenever they're on the mountain about to freeze to death, you do an overtrade with them, and you get a you get that item. It has no purpose in the game apparently beyond just Easter egg. All right, so it's pretty obscure and hard to like think about even trying that, right? I think I tried to trade with them to see if they had anything new, but I don't think they had anything new or something like that. I can't remember. Like, I can check if I happen to have gotten it, and I don't think I would have. Oops. Because I was aware that when they move, when NPCs move locations, they change tradables, so I didn't really check. Nope, that's wrong. Most recent, please. Here we go. Take that off of most recent and turn that to name. And look for M. Oops, there we are. Yeah. Doesn't look like I got it. Probably because it was an overtrade. I don't always check for overtrades. I do sometimes, but not every time. All right, so most recent again. There we go. Yeah, it'd have been cool if it was a weapon skin or something, but at the same time, it would also not be cool because I would have missed it, right? I would have been like, man. All right. So back to the list here. We have to make sure we defeat all the Central Factory unique monsters. We just took out Majestic Mordred. We have 8 others. What the hell? Mild Florence. Alright. Are we allowed to teleport around? Mild Florence doesn't come up with anything. Let's put in Xenoblade. That way it gives us the actual location. Alright, let's put in Wiki. Damn. What the fuck? It's not showing up. Okay. Florin. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look for some other one, and then when that shows up, we'll manually type in the name in this in the thing. Here we go. Faithful Lancelot is here. So let's delete that and type in Mild Florence in the web address. Because Google's too shitty to be able to find everything. Here it is, and it's right here. It exists, but Google's just trash at finding it because Google's trash now. Alright, Mild Florence is located at here. Okay, let's see the map. Damn, there's a lot of stuff here. Can I not teleport around, by the way? Alright, so we can't teleport around with So that means that we need to leave the factory. Alright, where the hell is the damn place? Why can't I teleport back to the ship too? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. We'll walk all the way back to the ship. Then we'll move the ship all the way back to the town. And then we'll teleport back to here. And then it'll allow us to teleport around. Why it's disabled? Don't ask me. Complete and utter stupidity is the only reason I can think of. Alright, let's see what this drops. Slow resist, aggro up. Okay. I've heard of people not even knowing you could teleport. What? Didn't the tutorial force you to watch a teleporting guide? I think that was one of the more useful ones, I thought. Besides, like this one. This is still my favorite. Like, this is definitely, like, baby's first RPG tutorials. Which confuses the hell out of me. Oh yeah, I have to press start. First off, that's not it. Equipment, affinity. And there's some ones that they don't show you that they really should have showed you. Here we go. Ready? That is a monster over there, and that is a playable character. Alright. Hold on. It gets better. It gets better. Wait. This is what a cooldown is. You see how when the bar gradually fills, you're able to use the ability? Hey, look. That is your HP bar and their HP bar. And when the HP bar is depleted, the character will be incapacitated. Good to know. There's a lot of that in this. And then there's other things that like when they have dots next to their name, I had to like manually go in here and select tutorial and be like, okay, hey, what's this tutorial? Click, and then it's like, oh, these dots mean that, and I think the spike one might have actually been a forced tutorial, actually. But the dot one definitely wasn't a forced tutorial. I was like, oh, thanks. And the spike one, I think, was a forced tutorial, but it actually started showing up well after I had already fought monsters with spikes. Hello. Look at that little sneaky boy collectible that I would have missed if I didn't come back. Oh, I'm not liking this. Okay, there we go. Oh, you don't have a lot of air mobility. Like, you can't really change your directions a lot. I'm surprised Sakurai didn't actually implement that into Shulk's character. Like, Shulk should have like the least air mobility in all of Smash Brothers. Like him and like the Belmonts. The Belmonts do actually have incredibly slow air mobility though. So I guess not. Yeah, I guess that's already that way. Or I should say air acceleration, not mobility, but acceleration. Like acceleration is like your ability to like change directions once you've already picked a direction. So this is me picking a direction after I've been in neutral. But if I pick a direction here and then I hold back, notice how it has almost no effect. And like if I do a full jump and then hold back, nothing almost, right? Full jump and not hold back versus full jump and hold back. Almost the same distance. Smash spoils so much Xenoblade stuff. Does it? Xenoblade spoils a hell of a lot of Xenoblade stuff. Like, if you mean that Shulk was gonna get the Monado, I already knew that. Like, I would have known that way before the Smash Brothers, because the game's trailer showed it. And if the game's trailer didn't show it, I was gonna figure it out either way. Like, I figured something was gonna happen to Fiora. I knew that I was gonna get Dunban back in my party. I knew that I was probably gonna get Fiora back in my party. I knew that Fiora was probably the person inside that white robot. I knew that I knew so much stuff, man. Mecha Fiora is his final smash? Really? I don't remember that. I guess I don't pay enough attention to final smashes. Was that the name of his final smash? That's lame if that was the name of his final smash. That should not have been the name of his final smash. I don't think it's really me being smart. I think it's just that they leave too many clues of what is to come, basically. Like Shulk not having a single weapon by the time Ryan found like 10 or 20 weapons, and Fiora only having 2 weapons by the time Ryan had like 10 or 20 weapons. I knew something was up. I was like, why is Ryan the only motherfucker who finds weapons? I found more weapons for Dunban than I found for Fiora, and Dunban wasn't even in my party yet. So like, it was like, okay, something's gonna happen here. The same with the quest timers saying this quest is missable. It makes me know that shit's gonna go down, right? I know that every place that has timers, like, I know something's gonna happen. I don't know what exactly is gonna happen, but something's gonna happen in Elekmoth. Either the city's gonna get destroyed, it's gonna be under attack, and they're gonna have to temporarily evacuate, or something like that, right? I knew that something was going to happen to the sword. The sword, I knew that something was going to happen to this sword because all the quests here were temporary, and because there were no heart-to-hearts. There was nothing, right? Like, there's nothing in this zone that was like, that needed you to stay there, and not versus every other zone in the game so far. And I was like, and by every other zone, I mean every other like large explorable, not dungeon, right? This wasn't a dungeon one. And I was like, okay, I guess the monster probably comes awake and moves the sword around. So the game spoils an incredible amount of stuff if you just pay attention to the way the stuff is structured. It doesn't spoil exactly what's going to happen, but it lets you know something's going to happen, right? Okay, so now we're here. Oh, and by the way, Zenith, I don't know if did you say you were playing the Definitive Edition too? Because if you haven't gotten S ranked in this quest, I can give you tips. This shit was, or not quest, but this challenge. This challenge was ridiculously unfair. This one here, Sparks fly, you die. Absurdly, ridiculously unfair. Like, I should get 100,000 Nippon stones for finishing that. Yeah, let me know if you want tips on how to get S rank on this one. That was super unfair.
Archstage not going anywhere.
Okay. So back to the factory real quick. He's like, oh yeah, that one is BS. Yes. It's because it's RNG. That's the problem. There's about 5 things that need to go your way, and if any of those and they're all out of your control. Like, all 5 of these things are 100% out of your control. And if all 5 of them don't go your way, at least somewhat, then you lose the fight. By lose the fight, I mean you don't get an S rank. Alright. Wait, what? No! I can't even go there now like this? Oh, that's so brutal. I feel like this missable thing should have told me this before. I think the missable thing should have listed this central factory as a missable area earlier, because now I have to walk through the whole factory to check for all the dudes. Oh my god, that's gonna take forever. I really wish there was a list of unique monsters that you fought. Like that's kind of brutal that I have to walk through that whole place now. Oh my god. I'm gonna look at this heart-to-heart family for up to. Hey Fiora. There's one where you have to fight most of the endgame unique monsters with Robert and Immovable Gonzalez. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that yet. Can a big brother ask his little sister a question? Yeah, I don't mind if it's not 100% RNG. The problem is that was like 100% RNG. It was like playing a game of Yahtzee where you actually had to get a Yahtzee. You had to just keep fighting over and over, and every long-ass fight was you playing a game of rolling the dice one time. And if you didn't get a Yahtzee, hang that shit up, dude. You don't get an S rank. Nothing to do with you skill. Nothing. You just do the same thing every time. And either Ryan, like the 5 things that have to happen is Ryan has to taunt. If Ryan does not start taunting right away and continue to taunt the whole fight, you lose. You don't get it. The monsters cannot spam their AoE, stuns, and knockdowns. If they spam them, if they use that move more than average, you don't get it. When you do a linked attack, it has to go to at least 6 times. Like you have to get the 3 and then 3 additional. If you don't get it. When you're doing your linked attack, Sharla has to have her her ability able to be activated during the linked attack, or you don't get it. There's like one or two other. There's like one other. I think there's one other. I can't remember right now though. It was like one other thing that has to not happen, or has to happen. One or the other. I can't remember. Oh, no, I can't remember the last one. All right, just a second. I'm getting up the heart-to-hearts and seeing if I'm correct. So I pull up a list of the heart-to-hearts, Zenith, and if their dialogue is interesting, then I go with the I read what the bad dialogue was, because sometimes it's funny as hell. Like Shulk, and I mean like Ricky has some pretty funny bad dialogue, and the last one I got between Dunban and her was actually really funny with the bad one. But I'm trying to do the good ones. So I make my decision, and then after I've made my decision, I look to see whether I'm right or not. Can a big brother ask his little sister a question? Sure, Dunban, what is it? Has that body of yours really healed? Since you had that checkup, you haven't said a word about it. Don't be silly, I'm clearly much better now. It does look that way, but you're like... He's really awfully worried about her body. Hey brother, you shouldn't be worried about your sister's body, okay? But you're like me, you'll put up with anything, you keep silent. So I'm saying you don't have to. If you're in pain, be honest with me. You caught me. I'm not hiding. I think you caught me is probably the better answer. Let's see. Control F. No. Wait, I actually added a weird S. Yeah, you caught me is the correct answer. Okay. And also this incorrect dialogue doesn't seem like an interesting path, so I'm not going to bother reading it all out. Yeah, this is one of the things I do this a lot when I'm playing games, Zenith. I'll bring up the wiki for quests I'm in and whatnot, and then if there's either or during the quests, I'll make my decision about what I'm going to do, and then I'll see if I like that decision, and then after I finish the quest, I will look at how the other answers went down. Now, back in the olden days, the way I would play these games is I would just play the game again. The problem is I'm streaming now, and people don't like to watch me stream the same game over and over again, unless that game is Fallout or Skyrim or Monster Hunter, or something like that. So I'm essentially getting multiple playthroughs in a single playthrough. I can't wait. I'm gonna be doing that with Cyberpunk 2077. Oh my god, I'm so excited about Cyberpunk 2077. But it was particularly useful for Witcher 3 because I would make my decision. I would like with it Witcher 3. With this one, I don't like some of the dialogue choices because it'll be something like this: "Are you sure?" And then the second dialogue choice would be, "Are you really sure?" And I'm like, wait, what? Which one do I pick? Like, huh? What do you mean, are you sure? Or are you really sure? Or they'll reference something that happened before I started playing the game. And I'm like, well, how am I supposed to know which one to pick here? That's silly. So because I want the optimum, I'm just going to go ahead and cheat with this one, and I'll make my decision. And if I'm wrong, then I'll select the right one. However, on like Witcher, what I did was I locked in my answers. I would be like, okay, I'm actually just going to help this person. I'm going to help this person. I think that they deserve help. I think that that's what Geralt would do. I'm going to help this person. And then I look at what would happen if you didn't help them because I was curious. And so I selected it. I helped them. I do the thing. I look at what happens if you didn't help them. And then I find out all this interesting stuff. Like one of the best examples for a really short quest was there was a group of bandits. I mean, first there was these townspeople who wanted me to help a person to protect them from a group of bandits. Help protect a single person from a group of bandits. And I was like, okay, well, let's see what happens. I waited till the bandits show up. The bandits were a group of men and a woman. The woman was leading the bandits. Her name was Red Hood. And she said, she explained why they wanted him, and she's like, we're not here to hurt anybody. We don't want to hurt anybody in the village, and we're not going to hurt anybody in the village, but we are taking him. And she explained that what he used to do for them was he approached them, by the way. They didn't approach her. He approached them and gave them insider information about like carriages and shit that were going around so that they could knock them over. And then later on, he turned and snitched on them and got money for it. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'm not helping him. I decided I wasn't going to help him and I was going to let them take him. Because there was no like option to turn him into the police, right? So I was like, yeah, I'm going to let him take them. Live by the sword, die by the sword. That's some bullshit. Like, he's just going to start doing that to other people, right? He's going to get other carriages knocked over from some other gang. And then he's going to turn them in too. Like, fuck that, right? So I let them take him. And then I read what happened if I did not let them take him. So what they just took him and left, and I never saw them again for the rest of the game. But what happens if you don't let them take him is she actually turns into a werewolf. And she's one of the only characters in the game who actually has power over that. She can turn into a werewolf at will. And when you have to kill her at that point. And when you kill her, you find out more about her backstory too, and that she comes from a line of werewolves, and her parents, the reason she became a bandit was because her parents were executed by that city that's killing all the dwarves and stuff like that. Her parents were executed by them for being suspected of being like werewolves. And so she like went out on her own, and eventually she started a bandit gang. And so and there was a little more to it than that, but you learn this interesting backstory that I would not have learned. I would have had to have played the game a second time and then pick a different option. But luckily, because now the way I play these games, because of streaming, I get one playthrough and I get to see lots of different outcomes with a single playthrough. There's one quest in Witcher 3, still need to beat it, where there's a glitch quest, so I googled it up and it was glitched. Ah, yeah, that sucks, man. I really hate it when games glitch. Luckily, that didn't happen to me on Witcher 3. I mean, there were bugs in the game, like some weird water and stuff like that, but the game never like glitched and broke the game's quest-wise. This game had a quest-breaking bug with it, unfortunately. Shape-shifting, yeah. You meant shape-shifting, right, Daily? It censored you, but I did see the message pop up. Hey, VIP Jim, sorry I didn't respond, but how's it going, man? Would you like me to send some clowns to your street? Clowns? No, I don't have anything against clowns, but I'd rather you not send anybody to my street. Wait. Do you have the power to send rich and or famous and powerful people that I can talk to and tell them things? It was like the third zone where you find someone and it took you to the wrong path. Oh, that sucks. And yeah, I didn't have that happen, but I played Witcher 3 well after it was fully released. Like I played it after all the DLC was out and everything. Plus I modded it. I switched some of the models around, but more importantly, like one of the best things I did was I added extra slots for mutagen thingies. Not mutagens, but the skill things, because like I specifically didn't like the fact that there's 3 skills that wasted up slots that I felt like I had to have at all times. I had to have increased inventory weight, and that takes up a skill slot. I had to have the 10-minute food buff because ramming 16 snack cakes into my mouth every time I want to heal versus just putting 1 in my mouth and waiting a long time. Oh, yeah. So I had to have that on at all times. And then you have to have the skill, the armor skill thing for whichever light, medium, or heavy armor you're using on at all times. So that's 3 skills that are removed from my build. So then at that point, you only have 9 skills to choose a build with, and there's no real freedom. 9 skills, there's no real diversity. So I downloaded a mod that added an entire new list of skills, and then I put those 3 skills in that other list, and then I used all 12 skill slots to actually make an interesting, more diverse builds. Witcher 3 DLC was dumb but good. I particularly like the Blood and Wine. The first DLC wasn't that bad. It was good and bad. I think the worst part of it was the runestone vendor. That was an insanely huge investment in money. Like, it was way too much. And then right after that, you then go to the next DLC, which also requires more money. And it's like, come on, dude. You just took 50,000 gold from me. Are you kidding me? Like, I thought about modding the game and just giving myself the gold. Like, it was that annoying. Yeah, the queen. She definitely was drunk with power, dude. Apparently everything worked out, but I didn't trust that queen. I liked her first, especially when she ripped her skirt off and she was all like, let's go, boys. And she was like riding a horse and trying to fight and shit. I was like, all right, I like this. But then she got all like off with his head because he sold some wine. And I'm like, who the fuck is this lady? He sold some wine illegally, and you are accusing him of high treason for selling wine. High treason. I thought high treason was like reserved for assassination attempts and shit like that. I know there's a sword called Erudite or something, but it looks like pretty cool. In this game or in Witcher 3? I think I got all the unique swords in Witcher 3. If you're talking about the one in the DLC, which was inside the water, and you had to fight the dude and the lady of the lake would come out, Yeah, I did get that. Alright, so let's get back to this. You caught me. I knew it, so tell me about it. I'll still read what you guys are saying. It's just I'm going to progress in the game at the same time, too. I'm alright at the moment. I can feel my pain. I can't feel any pain, but I can't hold out forever. So your body is giving up. Did you talk to Shulk or any of the others about this? I haven't told anyone else yet. How can I? I couldn't stand it if they were worrying about me. I can see what you mean. I know how it feels. It was long ago that I was out of action. It wasn't long ago I was out of action. There's more to it than that. I think this is the correct one. Indeed it is. What's this all of a sudden? I mean, you know better than anyone what the state of it was. Yes, but this is a completely different situation. Fiora, do you realize what's happened to me? I'll never get to grow old with the ones I love. This body could stop functioning next year or next week. Or any time for that, for all I know. Sorry, I guess I overstepped the mark a bit, but I still think you'll feel better if you talk about this. No, I won't, Dunban. Wait, are you making me angry on purpose? I'm not good with words. I never say the right thing. That's why I figure making you blurt it out was the easiest way. You know, I'm sorry I was so rude to you just now. You're right. I do feel a little better getting it off my chest. Don't talk about your chest right now. Good. That's what I hope. When you feel it, bottle it up. You can use me to sound off. I'll be your own personal punching bag. Then you better be ready. I think I have a lot to say. Thanks, Dunban. Okay, Witcher 3. Erudite. Erudite, I'm thinking you might mean the sword from the lady in the water. Seems like it. Where's the other one at? Oh, I saved that for Soren. Oh, man, I've been saving that for Soren. Hey, Zenith, if I do the factory right now, can I come back and do this heart-to-heart later? If I do the core right now, can I do this heart-to-heart later? Because Soren was wanting me to do this one, so I feel like he's looking forward to it, so I'm holding off on it. Let's go over here and do this heart-to-heart while waiting for the reply. Alright, Dunban and her. This one is Eternal Scars. Eternal. Alright. I'm glad I got you here, Zenith. I got someone to ask questions for whether or not I can advance. Dunban, I don't know how to ask this. What is it, Milia? The man in the metal-faced Mechon, Mumkar, I think. Were you and he acquainted before he became that thing? Pretty sure, yeah. If I recall, 2 heart-to-hearts can't be locked out. Nice. All right, good deal. Thank you, Zenith. What's the what difference does it make? Okay, so we won't be beating the game when we get to the core. That's what I was worried about, too, is that we would beat the game and we wouldn't be able to do more. I didn't think we would because there were collectibles in the core that I need specifically to get. I know that they're either in the core or after the core in order to get the Colony 6, because there's a lot of collectibles I can't get in Colony 6 right now. What difference does it make? We were comrades in arms. I think this one. Yes, that is indeed the best answer too. 1 year ago, he and I risked our lives fighting with the Mechon. But when the battle turned, he chose to make a run for it. So he was a cowardly man. He was always fairly unreliable. Deep down, I knew that one day he'd fail us in a time of need. But in the battle a year ago, he still seemed to be on our side. Yeah, I knew right from when we looked at him. I was like, that guy looks like a villain. I was surprised he stuck around for as long as he did. What do you mean, Dunban? Oh. Are you saying he wasn't always the monster he became? Whatever his reasons, that day he was fighting off those machines as hard as we were. That is difficult to believe. You would not understand. I know the truth. I know the truth seems better. And that is indeed the better one. That's why I'm so full of regret. Maybe I could have stopped him. You mustn't blame yourself. You could not have stopped this. Perhaps, but it is complicated. I can't deny that he was a bit of an unreliable fellow. But he saved my life countless times. After I took up the Monado, there was a definite change in him. Yeah, he was jelly. He was jelly. He was taken by its power. I pity him. I just wish he'd realized it wasn't the true I wasn't the true heir to the Monado. Shulk was. He never should have had a reason to hate either of us. I thought that said ether for a second. Dunman. Mumkar, I doubt I'll ever forgive you for what you did, but I'll never forget and I hope you can find peace. I think there's a chance Mumkar's still alive. Because he died off screen, you know? We saw him fall to his death, but we didn't see him die. I gotta see him go splat before I believe it for sure. Alright, since it's unlikely that I'll get locked out of the heart-to-hearts, I'm gonna go ahead and move on then. And we're gonna do this next thing. This unfortunately is gonna take a little bit of time. I'm gonna try to do it in reverse, and I'm hoping doing the list in reverse allows it to take a little less time to find these unique monsters. I really wish there was a list of unique monsters you fought on in the game. Okay, so we're skipping. Wait, I'm keeping Mild Florence open because that actually took a long time. So we already fought Majestic Mordred, so we need to find Temporal Gawain maybe. Gawain maybe. I'm not sure. I'm bad with names. All right. Temporal Gawain. I think I did fight this guy. But just to be sure, we're going to go look for him. He is located on... I'm 100% I fought him. So we're not going to bother with him. He's the one that was hanging up. So we're skipping him and going to Venerable... Facalor maybe. Google Translate, Google auto captions probably thinks I'm a person. Alright, this guy is located... Alright, right here. So... let's leave. I'd save in a file to be safe. I couldn't be correct. The thing is that I feel like it would have... You're just... I'll save everywhere. I'll save everywhere, just in case. You're just kind of reassuring me in something I think I'm pretty sure of already. Because I found this right here. And I archived it. I had to archive it because the website... I couldn't keep the page open because the website was playing like automatic audio ads, unfortunately. So they're going to get less ad views than they would have. If they wouldn't have played audio ads, I would have been fine. But because then I would have had I would have seen an ad like every time I opened it up, which would have been a lot, by the way. But I don't want autoplay audio ads, so I use this here. Xenoblade Chronicles, and this is 2022, so this is new. Xenoblade Chronicles missable list. Don't miss a thing with our checklist. And so the first one is Colony 6 when you move Colony 6 into Sartorial Marsh. And then the second one is fighting the Jade Face. And it goes through a comprehensive list of all the stuff. It says complete all 4 of these optionals, defeat every last one of these unique monsters. I wish they would linked the unique monsters on the wiki. That would have been nice. Complete our Sword Valley Collectopedia. Kill each unique monster in Galahad Fortress. Complete Galahad Fortress's Collectopedia. Buy 1 of each weapon and armor from the Sword Valley shop because they have unique skins. It also gives the tip that you can save and load. You can save, then buy, then load. This is also where I learned about the trade, but they listed it. I feel like they listed this in the wrong spot. This should have been listed before, like this one, because it's like yeah, here we go. Adventures in Peril. By the way, you can trade with Karath and Mumkar's Razor, a messable Easter egg, which can only be obtained whilst Karath is in Valak Mountain. I feel like this one should have been like that note should have been way up here somewhere, or here somewhere, because they do have notes like that. Like they have a note here: additional missables. After the party leaves Valak Mountain, speak with Kalian in the audience chamber in Alakmoth to get Milia's Imperial Staff, a missable weapon skin. Which I did happen to get before I had this list too, so that was useful. I mean, I had the list, but I wasn't using it yet. So that worked out for me. I would have, if I wouldn't have got it, I would have been able to get it with the list though. Because you have until you you do the thing, right? And then they leave the Imperial Palace. But as soon as we finished the cutscene, I went back and talked to him right away. So that was cool. The weapon would have been useless if I got it later in the game, but at least I was able to use it for a while and actually have a bit of a like purpose besides just the visual. Yeah. I'm a big fan of missable lists without spoilers. The first time I ever used one of those was Breath of Fire 3. On a replay of on the first playthrough of Breath of Fire 3, I was about like a quarter of the way through the game, and I ended up having access to the internet, and I was like, okay, I got access to the internet because I'm like staying at someone else's house temporarily, and so I was like, okay, let me see how this works, because I never really used the internet a lot back then, because I never had it myself, right? Until I basically moved out of my house, my mom's house. That's the only time I had the internet finally. So, I mean, from then on, I've had the internet. So what I did was, I looked it up, and when I looked it up, luckily, I found it just like what I looked up was the dragon orbs that you can find in it, because I didn't want to miss any of them. And it was great because the first thing I found was non-spoiler dragon orb, or whatever they're called. I can't remember what they're called. Dragon genes, I think they were called. Non-spoiler dragon gene list location. And so there was a list of all the locations of the dragon genes, but listed in a way that doesn't spoil anything. And since then, if I feel like there's something really important that I don't want to miss, I just go up, I look for a non-spoiler list.
It's just as I thought.
I didn't mean to walk in that direction. We gotta reload. We're trying to do the unique monsters. Once we finish these unique monsters, we've done all the missables, and we're gonna go ahead and then do this next cutscene. Yeah, that quest with Roach. Zenith, did you end up doing a quest where Roach would speak to you in Witcher 3, dude? That is a good quest. That was a very funny quest. Yeah, without giving anything else away. Nope, haven't done it. Are you still playing the game? Because it's a missable quest that does not have a quest location on the map. If you're still playing it, I can show you where to go to get it. That way, you know, in the future to like maybe put a marker there and check it out. It's in the Blood and Wine DLC. What's going on here? Why can't I grab this? Give me a second here. You'll look it up later. Let me tell you the name of the quest then. Witcher 3. It looks like it's called Equine Phantoms. So, the fancy name for horse, and then the fancy name for ghosts. So, Equine Phantoms is what you're looking for. Okay, when you start the quest, don't leave. You fail the quest if you leave the zone. And it's not a spoiler to tell you the outcome of the failed state, but the failed state of the quest is actually still a success. What happens is someone hires you to do a job. If you fail the quest by leaving the zone, keep this in mind when you're playing the quest because it'll make you laugh. When you go and talk to the lady again, she says that don't worry about it. Your horse did it for you. Your horse does the quest for you if you leave the zone. But don't leave the zone. You're missing out on so much if you leave the zone. It's one of the best quests in the game. It's very short and sad that it's so short. Also, do your best to examine all the animals if you can find them. It's not that important that you examine them, but you get a little bit of additional interesting dialogue. Of course, the quest has multiple endings, but you know that's on you. You know, just do whatever you think you want to do, and you know, get the ending you want to get based off of that. That's piqued my interest. Oh yeah, it's a great quest. It's a quest. It's a quest that goes on the funny side. I don't know how you are about funniness. I love humor. I think that humor is more important than drama and all these other damn things that movies do, and it's a real shame that like they don't get, like, movies that make you laugh don't get nearly enough credit, right? It's all about movies that make you cry, movies that make you artsy bullshit, movies that make you try to feel every damn emotion but laughter, right? That's not important. Laughter, apparently. You only get an award if you make a movie that is artistic and makes you laugh. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. I think that you know, time spent smiling and laughing is time spent enjoying life, and there's like, I really appreciate the people who make me laugh. So I gotta go to here. I gotta go one floor down and then go to here. Avoid this bastard. I think the way to go down a floor was through this door. I like Witcher 3. There's some stuff. You could also just watch a video of it if you have to like reinstall the game and all that other stuff. If you're not playing it, you can just watch a video, like a no commentary video maybe, and they'll go through it all real quick for you. Because it's not like the gameplay isn't the part that's like good about that quest. It's just the it's the dialogue that's funny. What kind of stuff didn't you like in Witcher 3? So there's some stuff you wish wasn't in there. Mechanically, there was some stuff that got on my nerves, but most of the game's content was fine. For me, at least. I understand everybody has their own tastes. Let's see. So, yeah, we're still not low enough yet. We gotta get one floor lower still. Nope, still not low enough. Maybe if I go through whatever this place is here. It's a teleporter, right? Oh, why isn't that unlocked again? Oh wait, it is unlocked. Okay, I can just do that. Now it's unlocked. A little bit of a shortcut up. Ah, there was a unique monster here. This one isn't listed. I remember this one. So when it shows this spot, I know I've done that one. And a unique why is it listing them in the wrong order? That's weird. It should have listed those before it listed this one. Whatever. It's fine. Actually, isn't this the beginning of the whole dungeon? This way? I think this is the beginning of the whole dungeon, actually. And I should go down there. I now know why this dungeon has shortcuts, everybody. Remember how I was like, why is this the only dungeon that has shortcuts in it? That's very strange. It's because they don't allow you to teleport for some reason when you come back here a second time. So weird. Okay. Wait, we are on the right floor. I just gotta go over this way. I have it still. I just do some quests or story missions. Have some nudity that I don't see the point of. Oh, I don't mind that kind of stuff myself. I'm pretty sure I already fought this one. He's right there. I could be wrong. I might have avoided him because that's one of the stronger units. Me myself, I'm fine with that. I try to sometimes when I'm streaming, depending on how gratuitous it is, sometimes I'll put up the sad Daryl face for it and on everyone, and they'll be like, "No, don't cover it." I'm like, "Too bad, you get sad Daryl." But most of the time I don't really bother as long as it's not too much where it's like I'm like, okay, at this point I'm a bit uncomfortable watching this with people, which means that's when I'm gonna cover it up. If I get uncomfortable watching it, that is getting covered up. Yeah, there is a sad cat face too. Where is it? I'll throw that one up there too sometimes on people. I don't remember how I got there. It was like we had to follow a path, didn't we? There was some kind of weird way to get there. Was it this? Yeah, it was the lift. We had to jump. You had to jump off the lift. Oh my god! If I die when I jump off this lift, is it gonna take me all the way back up there? Dude, it might take me all the way back up there. I gotta save so I can load just in case. What? Oh yeah, I have to activate it over here. You love that picture, nice. You might not like Cyberpunk 2077's stuff too, because they got a lot of. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have a lot of gratuitous nudity in that. Like the character creation allows you to customize your penis. So if they're allowing you to customize your penis in the character creation, then there's probably gonna be quite a bit in the rest of the game as well. I mean, you're probably gonna see it at some point in the game if you can customize it. You don't have to play as a guy though. You could play as a girl and you know, customize all the girl bits instead. Wait. I walked right past him. Oh wait, we don't have a healer, but he's 6 levels below us. He shouldn't be that bad. Oh, did that override all my auras? That's lame. I thought it would only override the one she cast. Yeah, I guess never use that kind of thing again. Oh, maybe hers wore off. That might be why. Yeah, I should just allow her auto attacks.
And we're okay. Let us remain vigilant.
But we mustn't be careless.
Yo, another one. That's awesome. Peerless is my favorite one with him, though. Yeah. When am I gonna get the last Peerless? Alright, so this one's done. Venerable Factor. Oh, Folklore or whatever his name is done. Alright. What? Huh? Who was that? I thought that was Venerable whoever. Who was I looking? Wait, what? Am I on the wrong thing? Oh yeah, I'm on the wrong one. That's why. Okay, where were we? Alright, there we go. Yeah, we did the Temporal Goblin. Sinful Lamerick. Alright, Sinful Lamerick is located in the same area. Good deal. But he is... Wait, is it not this area? Don't tell me it was above us. What the hell, dude? That's fine. We're technically almost already there. Why didn't you tell me that when I was there? It doesn't... It's not doing these in the right order, if you ask me. Luckily, I can just go up the elevator. Totally forgot they added all these shortcuts. And now I know why. Like, I didn't put that together. I just thought it was maybe a weird development problem. I see, Zenith. Okay, so there's a unique monster in here. We already did him. I came in here and he popped down from the ceiling. Okay. Balanced Palamedes. Alright. This one's located on this part in this area somewhere. Ah, I know where. And we've already done this guy. He's the one that was over here. Okay. Yeah, so we've done him too. Okay. We're knocking these out real fast. Synchronized Gaharis. I feel like I did this one too. Where does it say it's located? Just in case I didn't though, I'm still gonna go check. Because this one I don't remember as well. So it's one floor down. Back where we came. I don't get why anyone would have a problem with nudity. Well, some people are more reserved than others, Nidoking. Like, sometimes it's to the extreme, right? Like some, like the feminists nowadays are a lot more extreme with it. And Christians have always been more reserved when it comes to any kind of sexual content. I don't see any problem with it as long as they're just not forcing everyone else, right? As long as any of the people who believe these things that are not like that aren't harming everyone, like if it harms you and you choose to do it for yourself, then that's one thing, right? But as long as you're so that would be this case, right? So it's fine. Just gotta worry about the, Yep, there he is. I don't know if I fought him, but we will fight him right now. And then some people, you know, it just depends how they're raised, where they're from, how it happens. Everyone has different cultures, different, like, backgrounds, and different things. That's part of freedom, right? Part of freedom is accepting that everyone has different tastes. It's only when they try to force their tastes on you that there's an issue. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. I need to use that more.
Not bad at all.
And look at Fiora right now. Isn't fully new, but it certainly doesn't bother me. I guess it's more sex scenes. I don't like sex scenes when I'm watching it with other people. It like makes me uncomfortable. I don't like want to watch people have sex with other people around. I don't want to watch people have sex most of the time. In movies, I don't like it. In video games, I don't care that much. I give a lot more leeway to a video game than in a movie. But in movies, I prefer actually that they're not sex scenes unless it's relevant in some way to the story. Like, I know other people really like it, but I just think it's softcore porn. And if you want to watch porn, just watch porn. Why do you want to watch softcore porn instead? You know what I mean? Like all the Game of Thrones sex scenes, I actually did not care for a single one of them. I know that was a really big deal for a lot of people. So, you know, to each their own is the way I feel, obviously. But for me, I feel like it would have been better if they cut away. Because what's the point in it? Like, take a look at this. Walking tall sex scene. This is how a sex scene should be done. We're gonna have to go to the original, not the original, but Dwayne Johnson. I might not be able to find it because it's not like a real scene almost. Maybe add. Ah, here it is. Found it. I just had to put on underwear instead of Alright. So walking tall. Is this it? I think this might be it. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so here's the scene. Big fan of Walking Tall, by the way. It was a great movie. You'll see what I mean. I think this is all you need to do. Anything more than this is just like, you just want to see tits. Which isn't bad. It's just, I feel like in a movie, I'd prefer like to separate that. I'm not like into it myself in a movie. Like if you want to see tits, then just see tits in either real life or in a porn or something. Like, some softcore shit is just interrupting the movie. Don't try to give me a chubby while I'm watching a movie, please. So Dwayne is this is near the end of the movie, actually not near the end. Yeah, actually it is. This is like the 2/3 plus into the movie. So the lady comes by, she's talking to him. He's the new sheriff in town, and she starts flirting a bit, and then they kiss, and then he pushes all the shit off the desk. He takes off her shirt, she takes off his shirt, and then scene.
If you shop on Amazon,
you see, and then you see him the next day, and you know what happened. Like, more than that basically is a waste of my time. What would you have preferred in The Matrix 2? A 4-minute long group orgy, or 4 extra minutes of fighting? Exactly. Like, there's no value in it if you ask me, dude. Alright, so we're finished with this monster. But in a video game, video games don't have limits like that, right? So I don't care as much. In movies, the reason why I don't like that in movies is because movies have a runtime. TV shows have a runtime. Okay? So you can either show me like a 4 to 5 minute sex scene that is nothing but you attempting to give me a chubby when I don't want to have a chubby, or more interesting dialogue that pushes the plot forward and makes it like better, or better fight scene, longer fight scene, new things. That's why I prefer not to have sex scenes in movies and TV shows. But in video games, it doesn't affect me at all. Because video games, they don't like try to cut them down like that. Fighting is better. Yeah, exactly. When you're wanting to watch fighting, you want to watch fighting. When you're wanting to watch the boobs, then you watch boobs. Ain't no movie gonna do boobs better than other places you can go to see just boobs, okay? The Roach quest sounds hilarious. It is. It is a good, funny quest. Alright, so we're on Synchronized Gaharis. We're almost finished, guys. Oh, wait, we just did this one. So we're even closer. Just in case, I'm gonna look up Balanced Polydamas and make sure he wasn't the same dude in that area. He wasn't. He was the one that dropped down from the ambush. Good deal. So that means we have 3 more, and there's a chance we've done them. So let's see. What's the next one? Alright, this one is located at the very beginning of the map. Way over there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember if I did him, so let's go ahead and go. Have to take the lift again. Luckily, the lift takes us almost to the very beginning of the dungeon. Oh wait, this lift does take us to the beginning. That lift takes us halfway through it, and then this lift takes us right back to the beginning. So we will be right there once we do this, I believe. Well, we'll be 1 room from the beginning. McDonald's. Yeah, plus I don't think a movie's ever successfully given me a chubby too, so it's like really confusing. Like, you're not doing a good job there. And if you're trying to just make me know that they love each other, or that they're passionate, or like that it's, you know, because sometimes a sex scene is important in a movie because it establishes the way their characters are in some way, but you never need to show the act. You can just show the build up to the act, and then you know what kind of act it will be, right? Why is that like that? Hopefully I'm not cut off. All right, where am I? Ah, that's where I need to go, so I'm not cut off. You know, I do remember walking in these directions, but I do remember also trying to avoid some of the monsters because they were too strong for me at first. So there might be a unique monster here that I need to fight. But this is all the way right back to the beginning area. This next area over here after these platforms is going to be the beginning of the dungeon. There's 2 unique monsters over here. One of them I've already fought, so I don't need to fight that one. The other I need to make sure I fought. And then after that, there's only 1 more to check, I think. And it's in this area somewhere. Attack on Titan. Oh, I don't know. It's been too long since I watched it. Oh yeah, that's how you get down. Oh no. Oh no, I can't look at it. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna die. I'm so worried about what's gonna happen if I die. Because I really don't know if I'm going to be allowed to... Alright, here we go. Here's Faithful Lancelot. We already fought him for sure. This guy is not here this time. Wait, there's a quest objective here? Oh, to craft that weapon. Yo. Huh. Alright. I totally forgot about that. Quest log. Current. There we go. Alright, we'll grab that right after we check over here for the we did go over here and I'm almost certain we fought him, but just in case we didn't fight him, let's fight him again. If he's not there, then I won't fight him. Then I won't reload. But I remember this. This was like a little extra secret-ish area that had some hard to find items. Now here he is. If he has spike, then this might be a little bit annoying. Okay, whatever type of spike he has, it's not the kind that punishes me for auto attacking, so I'm fine. Oh, it might be because she has 100% spike resist. Not exactly a fan of dodging and blocking in this game. I feel like I get punished for dodging and blocking. Alright, so that guy is gone. If he wasn't dead, he's dead. I mean, if he wasn't knocked off the list, he is now. So, we have two more. Faithful Lancelot, which I have done, and he's there, so we'll beat him along the way. And then the final one is Florence. Where's Florence at, please? Here we go. Where the hell is that at? Whatever, we'll find it. Is there a floor lower than this? Oh, it's here somewhere. Okay. That weapon might be a little underleveled for you. Really? It shouldn't be, dude. I'm underleveled. Level 70 is underleveled, dude. Like, I couldn't have beaten that unique monster at level 70. Not that one back there, but the unique monster at the end of the zone was unbeatable at level 70. I don't think you could do it. Like, there might be some sort of epically end-game, like, item loadout / skill loadout that can pull it off. Like if you level your characters down to 70 after you got all that gear, but with the way I'm currently am, that guy was one-shotting me every damn time he took in a turn, and he one-shot the entire team whenever he did his AoE attack. The only reason she didn't die was because, or it was either him or her didn't die. They survived with 1 HP because I had unbeatable on them. I had unbeatable with 50% chance. It was the only reason that they didn't all die. She just, the others died and he had 1 HP. Well, it does give me a lot of weapons that are way out of date when I get them. But normally at least they're new skins. Like there's, and I mean like out of date as in, it doesn't make sense. Like I don't have access to this area yet. I get weapons in zones earlier than that are better than the weapons I get in the new zone. So what? Like there's a lot of that. Like they didn't really balance out the game 100% sometimes. Weapon completed. War blades. If it doesn't have 3 slots, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Alright. We got those. Alright, so let's see. Maybe it's a skin though. Nope, it's not even a skin. It's so weak. Yeah, so they are currently the strongest weapon I have, but it doesn't matter. I always prefer the 3 slots, even though technically these would be better than a 3rd slot, having 2 slots, because the auto attack is that much higher. I don't care. 3 slots or get the F out. That's my rule, man. 3 slots or get the F out. All right, so the final spot we have to check is here. So we got to go all the way to there and then go up there. All right, gotcha. I really wish you would just let me teleport around, but it's okay, video game. I spent an extra 45 minutes to an hour walking around a map I've already walked around. I got some collectibles out of it at least. Alright, Florence, mild Florence. So crazy how he climbs with one hand. Do 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 do. I wonder if these were actually supposed to have like machinery on them or something at one point. It's got those weird moving claws for some reason. Alright, so we need to go up that. I guess we could technically maybe go up this side. It doesn't look like they're connected. I'm gonna go up this side then. I don't remember if I've gone up here. I probably did, but I remember being a lot more cautious of everything in this zone and not maybe doing it all, where normally I did, because the monsters were a bit rough here and there, and I think I was in a rush or something. I don't really remember. So the map is completed here though, so I probably did do it, but I'm just gonna do a quick looky-loo. Not too much detail. Like, I'm not gonna bother with that collectible over there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Dunban is just a badass, yeah. Alright, that's this side complete. Now the other one should have a unique monster, and I might not have fought this one. I don't know. We'll see. Do, 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 do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oof, that's close. I am worried about dying because I don't know where I'm going to go if I die. Like, if I die and I go to some area around here, that's fine. But if it takes me all the way back to where the closest checkpoint to where I was needing to progress the game, that's a long walk to get back to this spot, so. But because there's no teleporting after I finish fighting this unique monster up here, I'm actually done with the complete. I'm done with the list completely, I believe. So at that point, I'm actually just going to jump off the side and hope that it takes me back to the beginning of the dungeon. It says, no, it doesn't say he's here. It says he's over here. I think it does keep all your progress, right? Like if I beat him and then I jump off, I still get it, right? Wait, he's not here? Oh yeah, he's not here. All right, just to make sure, here's how we can do this. So he's not here. That means he's I've already beaten him, so that's good. Well, you know what? Let's make sure by looking at the to see if it's a time. Central factory ramp, respawn anytime before reach. Okay, yeah. He's cool. So I've done it. I've done it all. I've done all the lists. I beat all the side quests. I did all the unique monsters. I did all these side quests. I did all the collectibles. I did all these side quests. I did all these collectibles. And I did that quest there. Alright, cool. We're done. There are no more missables, basically, until you beat the game. So I'm going to save here. I'm going to check the last item I picked up. That'll be the test. Which was a white styrene. Okay. And I have 12 of them. No, wait. Warrior screw. Okay. It's a warrior screw, and I have 10 of them now. Alright, let's go. YOLO! Well, it doesn't allow you to teleport. Killing yourself is a lot faster than teleporting in some games. It's sad when games don't allow that. This is not one of them. Oh well. That's what why I saved, just in case. I was hoping, so it did take me back to like the last like kind of checkpoint area. Unfortunately, it did not take me all the way back to the other thing. If I had to guess, Fiora is your favorite character to play. She is one of my favorite characters because of her ability. She's super strong. She's the strongest character in the game when paired with Dunban so far. Like, her and Dunban are insane together. I don't think anyone runs particularly faster than Nidoking. I could be wrong. I think it's just based on your armor / the skills that you equip. And I don't even have her running speed thing equipped right now because I put the spike defense on and never bothered changing it. So she only has the 9% increase from her ability and Ricky's ability combined. What am I? Wait, yeah, that's right. Because I want them to start bonding. All right. Do. So we take this lift, then we take the elevator, and then we're all the way back. You know, I'm glad they added the shortcuts, but I don't see the point in just not allowing fast travel instead. Like, they've allowed fast travel throughout the entire game. It's weird that they disable it for this one dungeon when revisiting. Who's the guy with 999? No one has 999 health right now, Xavier. No one. Like, Ryan's health is actually lower than Ricky's. But Ricky doesn't have any HP increasing items on him. Dunban does. Ricky's true health is 9,000 without any HP increase. Ryan has a 50% HP increase, I think, or something like that. Oh, wow. Well, that just happened. I was reading chat and I must have held down or something. I don't know. For fuck's sake. Whew. Man, I'd really love to fucking teleport right now. Man, I'd really fucking love to teleport right now. I really don't see the fucking point in having to walk around like this. Like, I've heard of games that at the beginning of the game, they don't allow you to fast travel, but at the end of the game, they don't allow you to fast travel. That's absolutely the fucking complete and total reverse of what it should be. Fuck. Hey, Dr. Xavier, how's it going, man? Alright. Come on. Almost walked forward. That would have killed me again. It doesn't matter. We've already fought him, and I'm not gonna bother again. Unless it doesn't let me interact. Alright, just in case it's not letting me interact. Gosh, I wish he'd stop dodging. That's the only thing I don't like about Fiora, is that she can dodge and block. If I could disable that, I would. I'd rather her face tank it. Dodging and blocking in this game is a massive punishment to your DPS.
No, I'm feeling pretty good. Actually, I feel like we can beat anything.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let us remain vigilant.
All right, we've done it. Oh, I forgot to change, by the way, after the reload. Wow, that was rough. That was unnecessarily rough, but it's done now. So let's get back to the game. Proper. Wait. Am I in the game prop? Where the hell am I? I think I went the wrong way again. Son of a bitch. I thought I was supposed to go into this teleporter here. This wasn't the wrong one. Where was it then? I had to go to the around the thingy. Where is it that I gotta go then? Son of a bitch. Here, this will tell me. Apparently this isn't telling me either. What's going on? Like, why am I not in the right spot? This is bullshit. Okay, I know where it is that I have to go. I actually have to go back down. It takes you halfway through the you show up halfway through the dungeon. I know what's going on now. Ugh, why wouldn't it just allow fast fucking traveling, dude? There's no reason for this. There's zero reason to not allow fast traveling. It's so dumb. Like, this whole section of the game is like a 1 out of 10 at best. You've ruined this section of the game, video game. I've had like almost no fun. If I didn't have chat to talk with, I would have had zero fun this whole damn time. Alright, here we go. Gotta walk all the way up manually, apparently. According to this. I don't remember doing this, by the way. I thought I went up a teleporter. An elevator. No, a teleporter. I was almost 100% that I used a fucking teleporter. I am 100% I used a teleporter, by the way. Not almost. I am 100% I did. I know I did, so I don't know why the hell I have to walk back manually. But I have to, apparently. I did not come through here. I don't know why I gotta go this way. Yeah, the music in the second half of the game isn't that great, Xavier. I mean, it's good music. It's just kind of all out of place music. Yeah, see that? What the fuck, man? I knew you lied to me. You made me go all the way back down there to give me the damn quest marker again. I knew it. Damn lying ass game. You could have just told me to go backwards, and then I would have been there much faster. Liar. You're a liar, video game. You're a liar. Yeah, the problem with the music. Hey, how's it going, Master Jew124? The problem with the music is that it doesn't fit. The second half of the game, like when you're in that robotic town, the music is depressing. When you're walking around the robotic arm, the music is depressing. The level after that, the music is slightly depressing too. The music before that was like kind of boring, and then when you combine that many areas where it's like the music kind of fell off combined with also feeling boring, it was like, oh man, that was pretty weak. The battle music, when the battle music changed though, that was a pretty cool thing. There was some new battle music that was awesome. But none of it just feels off. Like the music is all good. It's just not, it doesn't belong where they're putting it in the second half of the game for some reason. And not universally, just a lot of the time. Yes, I know. You typed a comment. You reminded me 100 times.
The Monado feels the same as it did.
Are you 124 years old or something? I don't know why that's so important to you.
It feels even more powerful. The Bionis Monado.
Most people don't care about the numbers at the end of their name.
They have to be connected somehow.
If they have numbers.
Because you aren't here, not anymore.
Why am I remembering that dream?
But I do know.
Why now? Without the power, I can't stop Egil. I have to concentrate. All I have to think about is how to stop the Mekonis.
His mouth isn't moving. What the hell?
Then I know what to do.
Why is his mouth not moving anymore?
Shulk, what were you thinking about?
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, because he was thinking. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
It's like that, is it?
I was listening what he was said, but I didn't like pay attention to the visuals until too late.
Listen, Shulk. If it's too hard for you to handle on your own, talk to me. Huh?
Fiora.
You can tell any of the others as well. We're all here for you. Don't forget that.
Especially your father, Ricky.
You're right. You're here for me.
Of course. And don't overdo it, okay? We all saw what happened.
It's your Roblox name? Okay.
Is your arm okay?
Yeah, it's not bad. I'll live.
Oi! You two! Is something up?
No! It's nothing.
I'm gonna put people in armor again.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's probably getting to that state where it'll be better instead of like looking goofy.
Shulk,
Ooh.
you can...
Oh, poor Milia. Alright, let's put people in armor again here. Change equipment. Let's see. Plus we have a new outfit to look at too, so... F power cooling. Jesus, that is awfully interesting looking, I guess. Alright. Legacy. This is, I'm not gonna like this. I don't like any of the M100 Legacy armor from most of the characters. Oh, this is so gross. Why? But why? But why? But why? But why? Why would you do this? I don't understand. It's so gross. I'm gonna go back to no, you know what, actually I could just, to spend less time on it, I could just put them in their Aerith armor, some of them in their Aerith armor. Like I was gonna do her whole outfit again, like one of her ones where I put it together in a very specific way, like mixing and matching stuff. But I'll just put, I've never worn Aerith level 3 on her. I've looked at it obviously. But we'll do that for her. Wait, Prodigy, that's not correct. What's going on here? Alright. Let's take a look at the gross outfit. Here we go. Wait, I think hers wasn't completely gross. It's just semi-gross, maybe. No, that was wrong. Why? Why? Okay. Well, let's just, there was something I think I was gonna wear with her at some point. Was it the Titan Legacy? I think it was the Titan Legacy. Because I was like, wow, that's a pretty cool, looking thing. The chest piece. And I wanted to see the rest of it all at the same time. I only looked at it individually. Yeah, we'll leave her in the Titan Legacy for now. Pretty cool. The arms are kind of weird that they flare out so much on the sides, but you know, it's fine. How about you, Dunban? Here we go. Ugly time, Dunban. Enjoy, Dunban. You're gonna look hideous. Aren't you enjoying this, Dunban? Don't you like looking like this, Dunban? I should leave you like this forever because I hate you. No, I don't hate you, so I won't leave you like this. Why? Why does his armor look so weird? Let's try the Titan 2 on him as well. Looks like an Evangelion robot, but worse than normal. I don't like the legs. There's almost all of his armors. I don't like the legs. I like his arm. Once again, his arms are pretty cool, but the legs are just like, what the hell is happening right now? And I don't feel like looking for legs that might match it, so let's try this Orion set. I don't remember if I've looked at it all at once. We're probably not going to do any mix and matching because it just takes too long. I did look at this, and I wore this for a short period of time. Let's see. I prefer his prodigal stuff still. It's one of my favorite things to wear on him. It's still. So we could do the ether stuff again. Nah, I want to put him in the I think that's just his best outfit. The black and gold. You know what? No, because he has an energy blade. I still do think that's his best outfit with the gold blade. But instead, we'll do the blue ether type one with his blue energy blade. And we'll leave it like that for a while. I might switch it back to the prodigal one, which is my favorite outfit for him with the gold blade. Start it, damn. What do we need to start? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I would think that they was a big robot body, they would look like that. Yeah, I think that's the whole point. They're supposed to look robotic, but some of them it just kind of went too far. And my favorite with him is still alternate universe Iron Man. But let's look at the Titan 2. I've never looked at the Titan 2 all put on him at the same time. Oh my god. What the fuck? He looks like a... He looks like one of those characters from Unreal Engine, those old Unreal Engine games where they're like 10 times bigger than a normal human. No, Restream isn't gonna shut up, dude. If you got a problem with that, there's nothing I can tell you, man. That it's gonna be there. All right. I am looking at chat, Master Jew124. Would you what is your problem, dude? Why are you freaking out? I did wear the ether stuff on him for a while, I think, didn't I? I don't remember if I just kept his Iron Man outfit on instead. Let's put it on him and see. Oops. Yeah, I wore this for a while on him, didn't I? I actually don't remember. Let's see if he has like an energy shield. I don't think so. Not that I've seen, at least. If he doesn't, yeah, because I think I did wear it and I used this. Yeah, I had the blue outfit with the blue energy and then this one. So I did wear it. Alright. That's the one we're probably going to use because it has a bit of red and gold in it. Not quite right, but it's good as it's going to get, I think. Alright. Iron Man it is indeed. Not the legacy one. M100 type 1, right? Yeah. I actually am probably gonna stream Smash Brothers next because Min Min is coming out tomorrow. Do 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 do. Okay, let's take a look at his horrible legacy armor. Oh, actually, this isn't that bad. It doesn't like I don't like his Shulk's armors are the hardest to deal with. This is bad, but it's not as bad as it could be. It's like it's the bright red sword. It ruins like 100% of his armor sets almost. Like if that purple was red, then you know maybe we'd have a chance. But nope, it's not red. Just like 90% of his outfits. Wait, there we go. There's a red one. All right, maybe I think I'd rather him look a bit more humanoid. Because we're getting close to the end of the game, I think, or at least we're getting to a big important part in the game at the very least, right? So let's go for a more humanoid look for him since he's such an important character. But I might go with that Type 2 version that was red afterwards, so we can look different again for a while. And I don't like the head. I don't like the weird half the head thing that's going on. Instead, I'm gonna put the goggles on, the red goggles specifically. Type 4, there they are. And Ricky. Ricky's been a pineapple for a long time now. I already know I'm gonna hate this, right? Which one is this? Yeah, doesn't matter. I'm gonna switch him out of it. So, but yeah, I hate this outfit so much on Ricky. It's like horribly ugly. All right, let's see. We're not going with the dragon or the spike ball or the electronic ball. The Aerith stuff was okay. Legar. The Machina. Yeah, we're going back to our roots. Machina. We're going back to our roots with him. Do, 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 do. Kitty cat outfit. Machina it is. I'm gonna give him the fish. Got all of his skins except for one. Oh well. Alright. Everybody's equipped. Ricky doesn't follow the same rules as everyone else. Ricky's a rebel. Alright. Here we go. There's a lot of prep, but we finally did it.
This machine, is this?
Yes, the Apocrypha generator.
Yeah, let's trash the thing. We take this out and it's plain sailing for Shulk.
It should be. It is a miracle that you have been able to use the Monado at all.
Hear that?
I was muted the whole time. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was looking for Daily Shave to see if he had left yet. If he didn't leave any comment about leaving, no. He just, last comment was him saying if he wanted boobs, he'll look for Google.
Are you really all right?
Oh, look at her new fancy outfit with her crown and everything. I'm glad I changed it.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It looks nice up close.
Vanea,
yeah, I'm fine.
We need to find Egil.
Master Jew.
The control core is directly above. It is not far.
Wait! It's moving!
No! We're too
Yes?
late!
You mean?
The Mechonis functions have been restored!
No, it can't be!
Yes. You puny pests are too late.
Fall back! Everyone fall back!
Yo, Valak Mountain, for real?
He's gone and done it.
Huh?
The Mechonis has struck. Not good. I think it must have hit somewhere on Bionis.
Of course it did.
No.
Move out!
Where else
Don't
would it have
forget,
hit?
we've still got a job to do.
The water or himself?
What?
It's not Restream Bot, man. Look at the name of the person on Restream Bot and you'll see who's talking. Ooh, what the hell? Okay, I guess we're fighting this. I was gonna switch characters, but the game said no. Wow, that's a lot of damage. How did someone take the aggro from her? How's that possible? I wonder if this works on me. Aww. He knocked her prone as soon as he started it. Most impressive. Really? We should be fine. Let's start with a free speed increase. Alright, now if it lets me continue, let's start doing these. Yay, red attacks. Let's do this one. Alright, only 2-hit combo, but yeah, this is better than nothing. I still got to activate this for free. And she's not attacking for some reason. Why are you not attacking him? Oh, I'm paralyzed. Okay. I really wish it would have let me switch characters before the boss fight. Normally it lets you switch characters before a boss fight. Kind of weird. This was just my running around team because I want them to bond. This is my boss fight team. Nyakpakapoo.
Chew on that, Apoca, whatever. We did it, Shulk.
Alright.
Shulk?
Have I been training? No, I haven't been training at this game.
Oi!
Oi, Shulk. Oh, what the? Get control of yourself, Shulk. You better tuck that thing down or something somehow.
What's happened to the Monado?
It must have changed just as the generator was destroyed. It's amazing.
That's what she said.
Now we're talking. Next up, Egil.
Can you go on?
Me? I'm alright. Come on, we have to stop Egil.
Back on track. Just like I said. The kid'll come through.
Naturally.
Naturally.
Everything is falling into place.
Yes, falling into place. I want to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 at some point, but I can't. I'm not paying $60 for a 3-year-old game. I'm not rich like that. But if it ever goes on a massive discount for like 20 bucks, I'll get it then.
Heh. You can say that again.
Indeed, Xavier. There's a lot
But
of
only as long as we remain
suggestive
within
stuff
the
in this
margins
game.
of fate.
But as long as we remain within the margins of fate. Yeah, I did hear him right. I was talking when you spoke, and I didn't actually quite hear
I
everything
know
you said.
not how things will proceed from this point.
Now, after the boss fight, you let me change my characters. All right, well, this this is my running around team. If it's a boss fight, I still want to have a thematic team. Like I want to go with Shulk in the lead, then Fiora backing him up, and then I feel like Dunban maybe would be the best story-wise, maybe. Charla. Actually, story-wise, I don't think anybody is as important as these two. And then after that, it doesn't really matter. So let's go with Ricky. Hey, Ricky. New art learned. Cyclone. All right. Oh, I happen to have a lot of points to spend, I think, too. So that's nice. Oh, no, I don't. What the hell? 4,811. I haven't spent points on him in a million years. What do you mean I only have 4,811? Are you out your damn mind, video game? What is wrong with you? The Monado's power attacks enemies all around the wielder. Ooh, neato. Suffer break topple. Yo! Suffering break, you can topple? AoE. He can break AoE, now he can topple AoE. That is really good. That's going to be really useful. That's going to be really useful. We can do mass topples.
Hello.
He doesn't need anyone's help to topple anymore. We will be here. This is your fight now. Conduct it as you see fit. We will talk again when it is over.
Hey there.
You look like you mean business. I know you lots can handle it. Off you go then. Stop that eagle once and for all.
Hey there.
Scared me, huh? What are you talking about? I just want you to go. I just want you to have the glory.
Hello.
What's up? Simply take this transporter and that'll be it, I guess. Alright, so they're repeating now. Alright, let's get out of here. YOLO! No, I don't really have any desire to play Roblox. Nothing against it. It just doesn't look like it appeals to me that much. And I already have such a large list of games on my list that I want to play that it's unlikely I would ever play that one.
There has to be a way for us to live in peace. There's no reason for us to fight. You must stop this now!
My reasons are clear. and truer than yours.
What's that?
Look, it's Bionis.
May the roar of the Meconis be the wrath of my people.
There's a chance one day I'll play Minecraft again, but it's unlikely that I'll ever play.
How many? Huh? How many do you think died in that attack? Hundreds? Maybe thousands?
Egil, you'll regret this!
Brother, stop this! You'll destroy the Bionis. Let us put an end to our torment.
It ends when I say it ends. I will end our curse by destroying the world.
You must realize that is not Lady Maynard's wish. That's why she left us her legacy, our whole world.
Pure nonsense. That thing lurking within the Homs girl is no longer our god. This world no longer has a need for gods.
Egil! Stop this!
Face me, Shulk, successor of Zanza. I'll crush the Bionis and spread its ashes across the world. Then I'll turn the Monado into dust. Only then will there be peace.
Alright, here we go. You're making my girl cry. Stop it. Hello, nice. Hey, Soren. I didn't miss the fight, and I didn't do that heart-to-heart inside that village just for you. I waited until you were gonna get here. I'll do it after this if it allows me. Oh, I don't have a real healer. This might be rough. Hello. Can I give myself protection? Because I can't heal for some reason. Alright, there we go. How'd you use the first try on this fight like a test? Ooh, what the hell is this? Well, that sucks. I just used an ability. Infinite damage? Well, I don't know what to do. Defeat the 3 energy devices. Where's these energy devices? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh wait, there they are. What the fuck, game? Come on, you couldn't let him walk over here? Where is he? He's all the way back there, dude? Oh my god. I can't even... Oh my god, dude. I'm not even waiting for her to res. They blocked the path. So he, for some reason, did not follow. He just decided to stand there, even though I specifically told him to fucking follow me. And then they blocked the path back. Yeah. I'm just starting the whole fucking fight over again. Not gonna fucking try to salvage that bullshit after that garbage. That was like super fucking trash. And I'm also not fucking playing games too. After that shit, I don't give a fuck about fucking any of that bullshit. God, that was fucking obnoxious. I don't think that that should be, like, allowed to happen. Enemies in the fight should not have collision boxes, or they should have proper collision boxes. They shouldn't be able to take up in, like, 10 times the actual space that's represented. Don't make me time you out, Master Jew. Come on, Dunban, do your job and taunt him. Alright. We're switching Dunban out next fight because Dunban apparently is so bad at taunting, he can't actually taunt the monster off of attacking Shulk. Man, this game's AI is 0 out of 10, dude. It is the second worst AI of any game I've ever played. Only beaten by Final Fantasy Remastered. Final Fantasy VII Remastered. Worst AI of any allies of any game I've ever played.
We're counting on you. Here I come. My turn.
Oh look, I can do side attacks because I had to topple him to do it.
Okay, guys. Now we're putting together.
That's right, Shulk.
Alright, we gotta get rid of Dunban because he's just trash at taunting. Ryan's trash too, but at least more than half of Ryan's abilities are taunt. So Ryan normally taunts enough to actually taunt. But Dunban only has like 2 or 3 attacks that taunt, and that's just... The AI is too trash in order to only have 2 or 3. Yeah, you gotta have like... If I could have 100% of their abilities be taunt, that would be optimum. Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Anytime you need a healer to heal or a taunter to taunt and you're not controlling them, you deal with this type of shit.
Hey there.
So trashy.
Hey there.
Good night, Daily Shave. Have a nice one, man.
So, you worms have finally arrived. You will perish at my hand.
This is the Menace's power. Now we're getting started.
Ryan, don't jump the gun now.
I'll gladly do it the dust.
Pesky thing.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Shadow Eye.
I'm not doing too well.
Stay strong. We can definitely do this.
Give me some space. Heal round.
You will perish at my
And it wouldn't have been a problem if Ricky would have followed me, Soren. It's just the AI decided to ignore me.
Let's focus our efforts.
Do continuality model. Okay. Oh great, I'm not allowed to fucking do anything. Thanks.
You're really focused. Hang in there. Don't give up. It's right time. Shala, hang in there. Sorry.
Where aren't you healing, Charla? You're not shield. Okay, I was about to say, she's not sealed. She should be healing. Is this gonna keep summoning these guys?
Let's focus our efforts.
You can tank that hit. Alright, dude, okay. Alright, why do you waste my time showing me a vision of this guy's attacks? You know he's gonna be dead before he finishes that shit. A vision. Bionis/X. Infinite damage. Defeat the 3 energy devices around Yababababa.
The Bionis is in danger. I have to destroy the devices attached to Ego and change the future. Now's perfect for a chain attack. Been waiting for this.
And Charla's dead way over there.
Not good. Okay, Shulk. Got it.
What are you doing? Like, I didn't tell you to. Oh my god. At least she's not dead, like, all the way over there. What the fuck? How is he dead now? Jesus Christ, dude. Does the thing explode or something?
Let's focus our efforts.
I didn't even see him get hit. Why? Where the fuck are... Why? What is... Oh my god, this fucking AI is trash. Like... I just gotta do it without them. They're gonna do whatever the fuck they want. I just gotta be over here and just kill all 3 of them myself while they do whatever the fuck they're gonna do and ignore me. I like how I did 0 damage to that thing. Okay, there he goes. It was delayed. Jesus Christ. Unbelievably bad AI. This fight is infinitely too complex for this fucking AI, dude. Like, if you have to do anything other than stand still, the AI can't handle it. The AI can barely handle standing still. Why would it ever bother doing anything other than standing still?
Up the heat. You're really getting into this, right? I'm turning up the heat. I see it.
Oh my god, I just got a vision. Could you not? And I'm bound, so I can't warn her. The fact that it makes you move around with this terrible AI, and at the same time... Oh, now you let me warn when I don't need it. Thanks. I appreciate it. Just do something random. Doesn't matter. This fight is obnoxious for all the wrong reasons. There's zero difficulty in this fight. It's 100% just obnoxious dealing with the AI. They should never do another fight like this for the rest of this game. The game is not smart enough to be able to figure out what the hell's going on.
Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem.
Gotcha. My rifle's getting hotter.
I see it.
I'll grind you in the dust.
Sorry, it's my fault.
Ring up. Right. Let's see what you're made of. Now's perfect for a chain attack.
Yeah, fire it up. Good to go.
Why don't you crumble beneath my feet?
Oh, that was a weird waste of an AoE heal when only one person was slightly damaged. But, you know, what do I expect from this AI? It's not my place to say if you're 9 are not master do. I agree. I don't know, dude. I'm mostly ignoring him when he gets on the big tirade thing.
Incredible.
Whoa.
That's the way to lose my attention. You lose my attention by trying to be overly dramatic.
How could this happen?
Do it. Kill him. Kill him.
That voice. Who is that?
Strike him down.
I will.
Just ignore him,
I'll
Soren.
kill him.
That's what I'm doing.
1,000 times.
If he keeps it up, I'll just ban him.
Yes. Finish him.
Overly
End
whiny
it.
just ends up
It
getting you
is what
banned
you
if you
want.
keep it up too much.
Yes. I want to. I'll kill him. For Fiora. For the Emperor. For my home.
You must find your Monado. Are you ready?
Are you feeling hungry, eh? Chew on this, scrap for brains.
Kill a Homs to beat us.
Egil once wished only to break the circle of suffering.
Until I've
He
scrapped
believed
each
that
and
blood
every one of you!
Menace, the villagers, everyone loved you.
Yes.
That is why they
Finish
wished to
him.
live alongside
End
you.
it.
It
It
seems
is what
so
you
clear.
want.
To Menace, and to me.
No! This isn't what I want!
Shulk! No! Brother!
Why didn't you do it? Killing me would have saved your world.
I've forgotten all about that.
Forgotten about it?
I realized that we both share the same pain. Egil, I don't have any reason to kill you.
Even if you do not, I still do.
I know. But I won't do it.
If you do not kill me now,
My blade will annihilate every last one of your people. Even then...
I can't kill you, but I can stop your blade. And I'll do it. Over and over again until... we understand each other. Okay?
You have used the Monado well. But do you honestly believe you are its master? Meconis and Bionis once lived in harmony. They coexisted in peace, without hatred or strife.
Egil, why do you think we were born?
Ah, philosophy. Alas, I'm not very good at answering such questions.
Have you never thought about it? Never contemplated what lies beyond this world?
Beyond this world? Lady Menace once said that aside from the Bionis and the Meconis, this world is filled with nothing but boundless ocean.
But what lies beyond that? We are still young and unable to leave the Bionis or the Meconis. Say goodbye to our creators, our world. But one day our descendants will. They will leave this place and depart for new worlds, worlds we have never imagined, by strength of their will alone.
Leave this place? That is something I have never considered. However, it would be a truly amazing sight.
Egil, I wish to see that the people of Bionis and the people of Meconis live in peace and harmony and take care of one another. I wish this for the future of our descendants.
Yes, I too desire this, Arglus. Everybody shared the belief that the prosperity of our two worlds would continue for all eternity. It would have done, were it not for the Monado. The Monado refused to permit the existence of the Meconis. Or rather, the existence of anything but itself.
That doesn't make any sense yet. You have to explain more than that.
And one day, it took control of my friend, Arglus. And he became Zanza. It was Arglus, possessed by Zanza, who directed his sword at Meconis.
I don't understand. Does being controlled by the Monado mean you will eventually become Zanza?
The Monado is Zanza. Zanza is the Monado. The two are one and the same. In order to perpetuate the existence of his soul, Zanza inhabits beings of Bionis. But you appear to be different.
What do you mean?
I can see it. How well you retained a sense of self. Perhaps you can break the curse of Zanza. And was that not precisely our wish, Lady Menace?
I don't know much about any curse. For now, all I can do is this, Egil. We can live in peace again.
Again? I see. Yes, you're right.
Oh, there we go. I was waiting for it. I was like, when's it gonna go wrong?
No!
Shulk!
Dixon?
I knew I couldn't trust
you
him.
shouldn't have done that, little brat.
I knew I couldn't trust him. I was saying it.
Shulk!
Dixon! Why? Hey, old man! Are you completely out of your mind?
Let's talk him more smashy.
Don't you kids ever shut up.
Talk to him after you break his
I'm
legs.
just doing my job, as always.
And his arms.
Right?
Who are you?
It's you.
Hey, there's a second dude there.
Yes. Now you remember. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Eggle?
Yeah, I don't know, Nidoking. He definitely didn't have a vision that time.
Zanza's disciple.
Zanza's disciple? Eggle, what do you mean? Dixon, what are you?
I don't have to explain anything. As they say, seeing is believing. Now, witness
The
it
hell?
with your own eyes.
He's
The
having a weird
moment
seizure.
of Lord Zanza's return.
Shulk!
Get away from him!
No! Ah!
Zanza! I won't let you do this!
Well, that's cheating. Is he Neo?
Brother!
Shulk! Wait, who's this guy?
Zanza!
Hey, listen!
Do not be surprised. Everything in this world is dictated by the passage of fate.
Yeah, I haven't been able to teleport for a long
As all
time,
that exists
Soren.
is interconnected.
I don't know
Time
what the
can
fallen
flow only
is, sorry.
towards the inevitable. That is the vision of which I, the Monado, am the origin. That which will be, will be. This was all predestined. Ever since I came to reside within Shulk.
What do you mean? Zanza grew tired from our battle. And then the High Entia ancestors trapped him.
Oh, fallen arm.
His flesh was sealed away on Prison Island. His soul, and hence the Monado, was confined to Osse Tower.
In those ruins? But what does this have to do with Shulk?
Did you forget? Who discovered those ruins? Who happened to be there? Who was the survivor we found? And who brought back that survivor?
What are you saying? You planned all this when you found Shulk?
Jackpot. It was all for this day. In fact, there was never anyone called Shulk to begin with.
What?
My soul existed inside the Monado. It was fated that I be released. It was shown to me in a vision. At last the time finally came, and then...
The people who found the Monado and freed it awoke Zanza. He sucked the lives from them, so he could live. Shulk.
Hey, one moment, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We'll continue the cutscene in a minute, okay? All right, I'm back. Okay. Let me put my headphone back on. Headphones. So I went and got a snack because I was saying I was hungry, and I realized like 10 minutes into this cutscene that now is the best time to actually eat. I can mute the mic and watch the cutscene. So if I'm not commenting a lot on what's happening, it's because I'm eating. I will comment on some things, obviously, if it's but I don't want you to have to listen to me chewing. So
was among them.
Shulk was already dead. That's impossible. We grew up together.
You grew up with an empty shell. He appeared to live because I became his life force. That is until he had matured as my new vessel and become worthy of wielding the Monado, allowing me to truly awaken and finally return.
Lord Zanza is the soul of the Bionis, but he still needs a living body. Just like menace over there. Ha! Call that corpse a friend? Don't make me laugh.
But why use Shulk? What was it that made you select Shulk as your vessel?
There was no particular reason. Shulk merely happened to be there at the time.
There you have it. Anybody would have done. As long as they could swing a sword around, at least.
So then, Shulk's ability to use the Monado.
And those visions that he used to save us.
All because of Lord Zanza. Lord Zanza can see the passage of fate. He simply led you to the inevitable. The destruction of Colony 9. The death of that pompous old high-entier fool. And that grunt Gaddo's miserable demise. All of it.
You evil...
Yeah! There's more. We haven't even got to the best part.
What are you gonna do?
Why haven't they broken his legs yet?
Don't you get it? You're just in the way. The lot of you. This world was created by Lord Zanza. By the very Bionis itself. Then you things think you can just spring up all over the place.
All life that is born from me must be returned to me eventually to complete the cycle. For me to continue my existence as before, then all must be restored to its former order.
In other words, the destruction and recreation of the world. Nothing more to it.
First, we must eliminate my greatest obstacle. You, Menace, the Menace!
The Bionis!
Bionis moves!
I've been waiting. Waiting for this day. Zanza!
Brother! Stop! You're too weak!
I don't care. I will gladly sacrifice myself to eliminate Zanza. As long as he lives, there can be no peace for us, or for the people of Bionis.
Ha! Then you shall cease to exist. By the wrath of my blade!
It's... the Monado.
What the hell happened to that sword?
I'll show you the meaning of wrath!
What? It's finished!
Brother!
Will and Shulk could put their differences aside.
Meaningless sentiment.
Zanza! Right, now! Yeah!
How could you do this?
It is from me that all life is born. It lives only for me, and it shall be returned.
Oh, okay. Why'd he make it in the first place then?
So you have finally unleashed your Monado. And there was me thinking you would die.
Wait, she has a Monado too?
I finally understand. The futures of our children belong to them alone. Though we are their creators, their lives are theirs to control.
Why did he create people to begin with?
Even if the passage of fate is as you have decided, I will
Maybe the
teach
game will
you
tell
the
me
strength
sometime.
of their will to resist.
Either that or it's just a plot hole.
Zanza, if you choose to deny the existence of every living being but yourself, then I choose to fight. To fight for them.
That's right. We won't let you erase everyone's futures.
Okay. I control her now. Yep, 1v1. But he's red. That means he's too strong.
Heal barrier. Hey, listen.
Take this.
What? I feel like I could beat anyone.
They don't let you pause during the gameplay because of genius game design. Her Monado is a cosmetic after this. Okay, you don't have to tell me that.
Do it. I know I can.
It's so they can die and basically go back to him as food. Okay, so then why did he do that in the first place? He didn't have to make them. He didn't have to give them brains. He could have just ate the grass and the trees. And if he's using energy to create them, he could have just not used that energy. See what I mean? He doesn't need to do it. If he kills everyone, then how is he going to live? If he has to continuously eat to live like other beings, if he kills everyone, then how does he live? All life is gone now. So he'd have to remake them again, right? Well, that's not how energy works. That's not how energy works. He should have never made them in the first place. If making them has made him weaker in some way, what was the point?
Is that all you've got?
Final cross!
Aw, just as I used it. Hopefully it'll restart it. Either he didn't make that life, or there's some kind of thing we're missing, or there's a plot hole, one or the other.
Height of your skill? You call yourself a god, and you talk of sharing this world with me. So that's why The dead boy is important to you. The Homs are nothing but bacteria clinging to my body.
They are living beings. If you cannot understand this, you have no right to call yourself a god.
And who decides that? A god? Because only a god may decide. This world only needs one god, Menace. May you rot in that shell for all eternity.
Fiora!
Face me like a god. If not, then say goodbye to your putrid friends! Such a fool.
This is what I wish. This world belongs to you all. Create a world with no need for gods.
This is the passage of fate.
But she's not dead.
Zanza, disappear.
He's gone. And things ain't looking good for us.
By the explanation of how the Monado works, she's not dead because she is the Monado. And since the swords are still there and they still have power, then she's still alive.
Of destruction and recreation.
I took it off while I was eating, Soren.
The Bionis. That light. What's happening now?
Vanea. I'm sorry. I was.
I understand. I always knew it might come to this.
Go, Vanea. Do what you must, while there is still time remaining. All hope is not lost.
No!
Time travel, I guess.
Come with me.
I, too, have something that I must do. The final wish, trusted to me by Lady Menace.
Oh, brother. Melia?
I understand your feelings. Leave it to us. We know what we must do. We will do all we can for the people of Mekonis.
Now go. Shulk can still be saved. Do not let the last glimmer of hope be extinguished.
Egil, go in peace.
Let's go. We're leaving the Mekonis. Ryan, take care of Shulk.
Got it.
You okay?
Yes.
Good. It still works.
Oops, wrong one. There we go.
The whole place is gonna blow. We must return to Junks via the central factory.
Junks.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Dun, what about Egil?
It's time for some time travel, Ricky. Don't worry about it.
He'll fight Zanza to the very end.
At least I think so.
But we have our part of the bargain. Once he's gone, we're the only ones left. Let's move, everyone!
Goodbye, my brother.
I'm not sure what that one is, Cleric. Alright, Charlotte, I think. I think they are the three. I think he's already maxed with Dunban though. Yeah, she's already maxed with Dunban, right? Yeah, Dunban. So Charla, and let's do Charla and Ryan actually. Party. It's Ryan time. Okay. Hug me, my love. Scared dog. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I can kind of make it out. I gotta make the chat bigger, I think. Okay. Tomorrow, when the new character comes out, Master G. Keep up, guys. She doesn't even have all her speed increase for her movement, man. Only has the 9%. Come on. You guys should be able to keep up. We're running all the way back to the ship, aren't we? Without having to fight a single monster, we're just gonna take every agonizingly slow step until we get back onto the ship. Alright, well. At least I have chat. But yeah, I don't know when Min Min comes out tomorrow, but I'm gonna stream Smash Bros tomorrow, and depending on like how many people are here, because people don't like Smash Bros on my channel that much, I'll keep playing. I like Smash Brothers, but I like it in doses. I don't tend to play it for very long periods of time. So if I'm the only one playing all the time, then I end up getting burnt out because, you know, it's a fighting game, right? Oh, well, I'm falling off. It's a fighting game, which means it requires a lot of attention. So for doing that for like 8+ hours is too much for me. But if there's more people here playing with me, then there'll be times where I'm not playing, and then I can play for longer because I'll have like cooldown times, right? You like Smash Bros, you need to be in the mood for it. I don't think I need to be in the mood for it. It's a fun game, but it's just like, if I was better at the game and I could just autopilot fight without like paying so much, like without having to pay so much more attention, like if I could like do like that. The problem is I'm like not that good at the game still, so I actually have to pay attention to what's happening and what I'm doing a lot, and I can't autopilot stuff. And because it requires so much focus, because it's a fighting game. Because what'll happen is, like, if I'm like playing against a person, like playing against AI is different, right? But if I'm playing against a person, if that person is focusing and actually trying their best to win, then, and I'm just like not paying much attention to what's going on, and I'm not drastically better player than them, and I'm like just like whatever, do, then it's just gonna be a lopsided fight where I don't even take one of their stocks away, not even one, right? you have any comments on this? I can't guarantee it, but I don't think Shulk is dead. Don't give up on him yet. We have to get out of here first.
How are you?
Is Shulk in our party though? Eagle. I feel so sorry for you. The Menace is about to collapse. We need to get out of here.
How are you?
I'm still like marveling at the fact that she has a giant pair of boobs on her head. Like, that's so weird. Alright, let me check my party. Yeah, guest. Shulk is listed as a guest. Not you. You.
Yes.
Just tell the chief if you want to go back to the village. Okay, so they didn't write extra dialogue for her.
What do you need?
Right, let's get out of here ASAP. Okay, they did write extra dialogue for him. Just tell the chief when you're ready to leave.
What do you need?
Alright. Looks like it's all over. Yep, I know, even though I wasn't there, I want to thank you for what you did for my son. But we have to escape here first. Shall we go back to the village? Cutscene time, boys. Though I might not have to focus too much when I'm playing with Minden. She looks like I saw Sakurai play with her.
To cling to your pathetic lives, even when there is no hope for you.
I'm not really sure where they're running to.
Don't you ever give up!
Never. But hear this, Zanza. They will judge me not in life, but death.
They've destroyed all of Bionis! Or Mechanis.
Shulk.
There's definitely time travel now. I know it for sure.
For both our worlds, you must succeed. Lady Menace.
The Menace!
Look starboard. What's that cloud?
What's that over there? The hell? Oh, it's the
It's Telethia!
yeah, those thingies. Why are they attacking us?
You're not getting away!
Dixon!
Listen, it's over. Time for you all to return to the Bionis. Nice and quietly.
That's enough! Why, Dixon? What made you like this? Shulk looked up to you, respected you.
Dixon! Don't let Zanza control you! Wake up!
You can quit your belly aching. I'm in total control. I've always been like this. Ever since long before any of you lot were born.
Why is he posing?
Now you get it. It's just like Egil said. I'm Lord Zanza's disciple, Dixon of the Trinity.
Of the Trinity? Of the Trinity, you say? I feel like story-wise, even though it's not going to be as useful, I think story-wise, Dixon, he should be in here instead.
Concentrate your attacks. I'm gonna go all out. Got all blurry.
This guy has a lot of health.
I know I can.
I love that she's not dodging or blocking at the moment. It's allowed me to fully utilize her auto attacks. I still only took a quarter of its life though. Man, that's crazy. Lots of health. You should not stand next to her, please. Oh, damn. Like, what was that? How did she miss like 20 times in a row?
We're not getting anywhere.
That's crazy.
We're not getting anywhere.
What's happening?
Don't give up.
I am so confused. I don't have any clue what's happening right now. Are we getting a vision? Like, I didn't die.
You waste of space.
I
Not
guess
so
we
tough
just
without
won.
Shulk, eh? Stupid beast. You should be grateful. Not everyone has a war buddy like me to lead them along. Tasted good, didn't they? The victory drinks we used to share. I'll kill you! What? Who was that? Show yourself!
The Intia?
Melia, are you all right?
Yep. But where are the I wanted a pawn. Where are they?
He works for the Bionis.
Look how sad
He shot
Ricky
Shulk in
looks.
the
He's
back.
worried about them too.
Is this true? This ends here. Your Telethia are no match for our Havres squadron. You cannot win.
Maybe you should be concentrating on your own people instead of barking at me. Looks like you've forgotten your destiny. Right? Lorithia?
Lorithia! Are you involved in this as well?
Your Highness, your naivety is quite.
I told you, booty crack
but it is
girl
also
couldn't be
your
trusted.
undoing. I had much fun playing with you and your father.
What? What is this light?
Ether particles emitted so that the Bionis can be destroyed and reborn. What do you get if you cross high concentrations of ether with high entia?
No, you wouldn't. Lorithia!
Awaken, my darling pets!
What? As soon as instead of saying you wouldn't, he should have just immediately started firing on them then.
They are.
Telethia!
Lorithia! Let him go!
You misunderstand, child. This is the reason why high entia are born. Do not blame poor old me.
Explain yourself!
It's just like she says. The High Entia are a race created by Lord Zanza to eliminate any annoying life forms in the preparation for the rebirth of the Bionis.
He can't do it
Their
himself?
bodies contain a gene that, when the time comes, transforms them into Telethia.
Why would he even bother creating the annoying life forms then? Just create trees.
It can't be. Say it isn't so.
Melia, it is true. That is why you are our only hope.
Brother?
Whatever. We won't be needing a half-breed like you anyway. I mean, if you don't turn into a Telethia, it just means you're gonna get crushed by one. That's the only thing you're good for. Rise up, pets. Do my bidding. Kill your lovely sister.
Just hold on! I'll find a way to save you!
Melia! So sorry. I always placed such a heavy burden on you.
Don't say such things, brother!
But at least I can still shoulder the destiny of our people. The burden meant for you
brings a tear to my eye.
These moments are to be treasured.
How? Melia! Father's wish and the future of the High Entia are in your hands. Yours and Shulk's.
Telethia! Destroy him! Dixon!
I got it.
Too late!
Damn him!
Is she dead? Because that'll be a very short-lived villain. That'd be funny if she's dead, dude. Like, I am the new plot twist villain. Oh, I'm dead now. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure if they're gonna keep all this or if they're gonna do some time travel stuff. It's very iffy. We'll see. See. There's definitely it's definitely like video gamey plot, super plot holy, but you know that's a lot of games, unfortunately. Just gotta pretend like doesn't, you know.
Where am I?
There's very few games that don't have that kind of issue. It's because I don't know, maybe because they're so much longer than movies or something. It's harder to prevent that kind of stuff.
So I'm
or to write around it.
What was I doing? What was the purpose of my life?
To fap. Wonder how they imprisoned Zanzar the first time. Ricky!
No.
I like how it stores.
I got it wrong.
Like it remembers what outfit you were wearing for what parts of the game.
I was never alive.
Yes, you
It
were.
was Zanza. All along. Everything I did was...
Do you want to say pointless?
That voice.
Nobody else can decide that.
See, I didn't fully trust him too, but now he seems to maybe be betraying them. Maybe?
Only you
can prevent force fires. I think that he's betraying them now. I'm starting to think. Yes. Because they said Trinity. But then, wait. But there was 4 of them then. Because what about the lady? So, I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see.
Shulk. Here. Nicole made you a wonderful new weapon.
What?
Since you lost your Monado, I mean.
A temporary Monado?
It uses the latest Machina technology. Use it when you wake up.
Yo, I didn't.
Let's all go on living.
Yo, you see the size of that sword? See, Shulk's sword was tiny as hell compared to everybody else's, but it was like energy, right? The energy probably didn't have weight. You see the size of his new sword? That's some cloud level sword right there, man. Shulk's got some muscles. I didn't realize he was that strong. Hey!
We've relocated the High Entia and
It's
the
Pineapple Head.
refugees to Colony 6.
See, I didn't fully trust him either. I did at first, but then he started to seem kind of fishy. We relocated the High Entia and the Nippon refugees to Colony 6.
Thankfully, the Mekon did us a favor by fortifying it for us. It should hold out for a while.
What am I supposed to do? PL? What's PL's? There's a force. There is a Fire Forces game out on Roblox. PL. Is that the true God? I don't know, man. Hey. Oh, hey. No. Okay, I thought that was a new person. This is Master Jew saying hey again. It's actually going to be. I am holding that. Like I'm kind of reserved to the fact that it might not explain some of the plot holes. For the most part, it's been pretty plot hole free, but we've also been operating in ignorance. We don't really know 100% what was going on. I stream for an incredibly long time, Master Jew. I normally stream for about 8 hours or more a day. The stream isn't going to be done probably for another 3 hours or so. And I don't judge a game too harshly for plot holes. Now, for a movie or a TV show, I get a lot more harsh. I get a lot more harsh on it. Especially a TV show that can't even keep it together for an episode. Like, within the episode, it can contradicts itself or does some kind of weird plot hole-y thing. Like, you know, not looking back into what happened in the previous seasons, I can forgive that here and there, but it still bugs me. And if it happens too much, or it deviates way too much for a character, that will upset me. But for movies, that just annoys me. It annoys me a lot. Like, you can't take a small, short experience and do something like that. But these games are long as hell. Their stories are crazy. Like for instance, Metal Gear Solid 4. That shit's a 9 hours worth of cutscenes alone. The cutscenes in Metal Gear Solid 4 are 9 hours. You're gonna have some plot holes. I'm sorry. It's not you're not developing a short experience or like your weekly episodes. No, you don't have that. You're just the whole damn thing. If you manage to prevent there from being plot holes, like, you've done some good job. Like, if there were plot holes in Metal Gear Solid 4, I didn't even notice them. So, you know, masterfully done. But it's few video games pull that kind of stuff off. Most of the time I notice when something's weird. I'm like, why does this thing happen? But then there's always the chance that, like, they pull it back. There's been times where I was watching a movie too, the same thing happened. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. That's stupid. But whatever, I'll keep watching, obviously. And then, like, you know, half an hour later, I was like, oh, it all makes sense now. Clever. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 says like 13 hours worth of cutscenes or something like that. Sounds like my kind of game, dude. I love Metal Gear Solid 4. It's one of my favorite games. It's definitely like one of the most cinematic games ever made. And I enjoy that kind of game sometimes. Plus the gameplay was really good too. That's the thing. Like these cinematic games nowadays, they're just walking simulators, right? They don't actually have anything else to them. You walk from point A to point B and you literally just walk. Like you don't actually do anything. There's not even like it's just like you hold down the forward button. You don't really mess with your inventory or do anything. You're just like, I'm just walking. Like if there was an auto run, you could just like go to sleep, take a nap or make a sandwich until you get to the next cutscene. Interact with object A, interact with object B, interact with object C, and next cutscene. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 was and all the Metal Gear games. I haven't played through 5 though. I might never play through 5. Kojima wasn't really allowed to finish it the way he wanted. It kind of feels right that I won't ever finish it too.
It's ironic. We want to escape Zanza, but we can't leave his body, the Bionis.
Well, this is our home.
Princess, I have to know. Should we be worried about the evacuated Hyentia?
I cannot be sure, but I believe not. All those who survived are part Homs like me.
Meow. All the full-blooded are dead.
Understood.
If they ever do transform, I will be among them. If that time comes, you know what to do.
Are you sure?
Reload the game?
Everyone is obliged to accept their fate.
No way.
No, hell no, man. I spit in the face of fate. I hate fate. Fate hates the shit out of me and I hate it back. Fuck fate. I always get such bad luck, dude. Fuck fate.
There's no way
I'll kick fate in the dick if it ever shows me it.
To you if that was gonna happen.
If fate shows his face, fate's gonna get some bitch slapping. That's what's gonna happen. Sick of fate. Got the worst damn luck ever in the Jesus Christ.
Precisely. And Melia, if we are to survive, we must fight Zanza
The only
and
luck I've had my entire life since the beginning of my life is that I was born in a first world nation where when you live in poverty, you can at least be fat and comfortable while being poor. That's the only fucking luck I've ever had.
It may not be the case with all of them, but a large number of Telethia were once Hyentia, your subjects and your brethren.
I am prepared for that. Even if it means harming my brethren, it is for the protection of the survivors. That is the final wish of
Xearrik
my
versus
father and
fate,
brother.
exactly.
I will fight to free the souls stolen by Zanza.
I'm just holding out until the day I get cancer and die. and even when I'm on my deathbed from cancer, because I know I'm going to get it because I'm me, I will kick the fuck out of fate if he ever shows his face. Fuck fate.
You're a fighter, Melia. We will need all your strength in the fight ahead.
How's Shulk?
He's going to make it. His wound has closed. I think Menace used the last of her power to protect him.
So he's okay?
In the catnip.
Linada is tending to him now. Fiora?
He won't wake up. It's like his consciousness has sunk to the bottom of a cold, dark lake.
Well, let's go get it somehow.
I keep saying his name, but he doesn't respond.
Hey, the thing on her chest is gone. So I guess that the thing that was on her chest was her body or something like that. Because you notice it's not there anymore. Like the thing that came off from there. I guess that's where her that was not just where her consciousness was, but where she was too, because like when she materialized and became a thing that died, I guess that's when she must have lost it, because I didn't see her losing that thing. If it did happen, I missed it or forgot.
Sansa's gonna pay for this.
What if the Telethia attack?
Then we'll have to fight without Shulk.
Then we kill them.
That's why we've strengthened our defenses.
That weapon I made should come in handy as well.
Oh, you made it. All right. But how?
We're backed into a corner, but we'll give it all we've got.
Say something encouraging. Don't just exist. They're marginalizing Nippon, and I don't like it.
Can your resistance truly achieve anything?
What do you mean by that, Elvis?
Yeah, shut the hell up, Elvis.
Exactly what I said. We were all
I'll kick your ass out this building.
Of Zanza.
Don't get on this fate talk again. You already heard what I said about fate.
It is Zanza's will that the Telethia return us to the body from whence we came.
I got a personal vendetta.
Whether we die of old age or in battle, we all eventually return to the Bionis. We cannot escape this fate. Am I wrong?
Here he goes again. You're not my dad, Fate. You can't tell me what to do.
You've got it backwards, man. Just because he thinks it doesn't make it so. We decide whether to keep living or not.
Is that how it works, Ryan?
I agree. Even though he's our creator, that doesn't afford him the right to take our lives on a whim.
Just a moment. I'm trying to find throat spray. There it is. Throat's killing me and I don't have any cough drops. Plus I'm almost out of the throat spray. I have to, like, it won't spray anymore. I have to open it up and just pour a little bit into the back of my throat.
But that is the thinking of a Hans.
You're gonna go to the restroom? I can give you a few minutes. Like, I can give you like 2 or 3 minutes, Master Jew, if you want. You're watching on YouTube, actually. You can just pause it. Can't you just pause it? And then you can put it on 1.25 times speed, Jew. And then if you put it on 1.25 times speed, you won't be up to date with us when you come back. You'll be behind by a couple of minutes, but you'll eventually catch back up. And when you catch back up, it'll automatically switch to normal speed. Unless you're on a phone. But if you're on a phone, then I don't feel like you should have been able to... I mean, I don't feel like you would need me to pause. Who's all here, by the way? I have this missable thing up still, which I don't need anymore. Okay. That's awesome. I finally gotten out of that. Yeah. He said sir, so maybe he's still looking. So if what you can do is you can pause the stream, and then I got it set on the lowest resolution, by the way, and then you can actually change the speed. Wait, I can't change the speed on this though. I would have to. This is the preview though. That's probably why I can't change the speed. Let me just confirm that you still can change the speeds by going to the actual. Oh wait, that's Twitch. That's why. He's watching on YouTube. It doesn't look as good at YouTube, but YouTube has playback feature. So like with YouTube, I can do this. So what I could do is I could pause, right? And let's actually let this It's really small in the preview, but you can actually click on this, and then there's a playback speed. You can barely make it out. That says play. That says playback speed. And when you click on that, I can turn it to like 2 times or whatever. And now it's on 2 times speed, right? So like, look how fast everything's moving when I go back to much further back. Now 2 times speed is a little bit too much to be able to keep track of everything I'm saying sometimes. So 1.25 or 1.5 is normally the best for that. Welcome back. But yeah, so in the future, as long as you're not on a cell phone, I think cell phones can't do that yet. But even if you're on Twitch, I do stream on YouTube as well, so you can actually switch to YouTube temporarily. But you're probably going to want to watch on Twitch rather than YouTube, because Twitch has better image quality, a lot better. It looks a lot better on Twitch than it does on YouTube if things are moving. But if for some reason you want to take a break for like 5 minutes or something like that, and you just really don't want to miss a thing, then that's just open up the YouTube browser, pause the stream where it's at, go do what you got to do, come back, unpause it, and put it on 1.25 times speed, and you'll be able to catch up with a bit of a blurry image, but you can catch up without missing a thing. A lot better. Yeah, it is. It's absurdly better, and it could even be better than it is. But I don't get as many viewers as I was getting when playing other games, and because of that, I'm not guaranteed to have the ability to change the resolution of the stream. And because I can't change the resolution of the stream, because you guys might not be able to change the resolution of the stream, I'm streaming at 720p 30 frames at a 4,550 bit rate. But normally I would do 1080p 60 at 6,000 bit rate, and it looks way better. But this game isn't as popular, and so people... the thing about Twitch is that if you can't... if you don't have enough viewers, then what happens is they don't give you the ability, they don't give the viewers the ability to change the resolution. And what that means is the data that I'm sending, this is why it looks so much better on Twitch, right? Because what ends up happening is that Twitch doesn't redo the video and then send it to you. What they do is they just take the video that I'm sending and just forward it to you. So if I'm uploading at 4.5 megabits, then you have to have a download of 4.5 megabits or higher to be able to watch my stream. And 6 megabits is, most people have 6 megabits download, but a lot of people don't have it. Like Frank and people like that, they don't have that. So that's why I go at the 4.5 until they give me the resolution changing ability. And for the people who can't even do 4.5, the compromise is that I also have YouTube open for them. I can't, I'm 11, I can't sign in. No problem, Master Jew. You're probably one of my youngest viewers, by the way. I actually have a much older audience than the average game player, I think. Especially for the types of games I play, because I play all games. I don't just play like a specific type of game, right? Alright, let's go ahead and continue.
He is a god. Such morals cannot apply to gods.
But who classified him as a god? Like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't get it. Did he create the entire universe? The answer is no, right? He only made that. He only made that robot and the life on that robot. He's not a god. It's like saying I'm a god because I can like have an ant hive. Like, that doesn't make me a god, dude. It just makes me a person who has a lot of power over them. I might be a god to them, but if they choose to not treat me as a god, then I'm not a god. I'm just a destroyer. Okay, master, I understand. Yes, master. Yo, dude, oh my god, I need Invader Zim emotes. Invader Zim. Yes, master.
Say now that you are true.
What is this? No, I want the dog saying it. Alright, maybe Invader Zim and then Gur. Yes, master. Yeah, I think this is the scene. I think this might be one of the scenes where he goes from being an insane person into just, yes, master!
Yes.
Grr! I'm delaying the... Yeah.
Oh, where is it? Is this not it?
Service will eat the brains of all you...
Aw, I don't think this is it. I wanted to get one of the times where he yells yes master. I have all of these on DVD. So I could actually just rip whichever the scenes I'm talking about. It was one of the scenes where he was going like particularly insane. And he was just like losing his mind. And I think it did involve food. And he's just losing his mind and going crazy. And then Zim yells at him. And he goes from like level 11 insanity straight to like hardcore soldier. He's like, Grr! And I can't remember what he said to him. And then he's like, yes, master! Gur was the best, dude.
So you think we should just shut up and die?
If that is the
my mother would call her her third Doberman. His name was Chunky. She would call him Gur sometimes because he was like Gur. He was like insane. He was just like just like all over the place, like bonzo crazy. You know how dogs get really old and they eventually kind of like slow down? He never did that. His parents both slowed down. Like he was like she had both. He was the baby of 2 other Dobermans she had, and well, he was one of the babies. So she had puppies one time because my mom had 2 Dobermans. And she had puppies one time, but then they got her fixed because they didn't want to breed her, right, and have a bunch of like Dobermans and sell them all the time. They didn't want to do that. And so they did sell all the puppies except for one from the first litter. And so they kept one of her babies, and that's why they decided, like, she was thinking about doing it, but she decided against doing it the moment like she got rid of the first set of babies, because she was like it was her, they were her dogs, like they were both her dogs, and so they were like, where the hell did our babies go? And that made her feel really, really bad, so she couldn't do that again. And so she kept one of them and like sold the rest, and then got her fixed so that she wouldn't have babies again. But both of Max and Daisy, all three of them are dead now. It was just so long ago. Both Max and Daisy, as they got older, they slowed down like a normal dog would. Even though Dobermans are very energetic dogs, but they still slowed down. But Chunky, to the day he died, he was hyper as shit. Chunky would probably still be alive today. There's a good chance he'd be very, very old. He died like 3 or 4 years ago. But he was already kind of starting to get kind of elderly for a Doberman. But he got hit by a train. He was so hyper, dude. Like, so he got out the house, and whenever he's able to get out the house, he's normally gone for a day, like a whole day before he comes back, because he's just and what he's doing is he's just running. He'll just run for like a day and then come back the next day, dirty as hell. And you know, it would happen like once every year or so, maybe a couple of times a year that would happen, that he would be able to get out the yard. And so he got out the yard and he never came back the next day, and eventually found him. He was dead on some train tracks. So yeah, he probably tried to chase the train or something, who knows. He was wild as hell. Like, he had too much energy. So yeah, all three of them are gone. The other two because they just got old, and him because, well, he got old, but he never. But really, it's his hyperness that got to him, really. But to the day he died, he was super hyper, super active, but like, he was also trained though, so you could make him. Unless he got out the yard without a leash. If he got out the yard without a leash, you couldn't make him come back. I could make him come back if I was there, like when it happened, because I was nice to him when he would come back, where he would be punished when they would when he would come back for my mom. And she didn't seem to. I don't know why she didn't seem to get that. She didn't seem to get that. But you know, it is what it is. I was able to trick him to coming back a few times. She tricked him to coming back every now and then, actually, too. It happened. But then she was mean to him, so it didn't work as well the next time. Like, she would punish him for trying to run. But, he didn't want to run away, by the way. He just wanted to run. He just wanted to run. We needed a farm. He was too much of an energy. He had too much energy. He needed, like... He needed someone who ran 10 miles a day every day and or lived on a farm. There was no in between. Running in circles around the yard or in the house was not enough for him. So whenever something would happen, he'd be able to get out the fence or something like that. He would come back the next day. Sometimes he would come back that day, like normally during the night. Basically when he was ready to eat. He could get food other places, but you know, it was his home, right? It was his home. He was a good boy though, but he was just too crazy. He was way too much dog for my mom. He's probably the reason why she didn't get any more pets, because like, she probably wishes she could have been able to afford a place to where he could have just ran around crazily and had tons of fun, right? And we did, like, sometimes, there were times where we did live, and, well, I should say they did, because I very rarely spent time with them. Her, only maybe a couple of years of his life was I with her. But there was very rarely like times where we could like be like that. There was a few places we lived where he was able to just run and run and run and run. Those were good places for him. He definitely needed to be in like a farm or something. Because like, he wasn't running away. He just had energy. He just had energy out of that. Just so much energy. I've never seen a dog like that. Like I said, even his parents, they were the same breed as him because, you know, they were both purebred. And like she had money for a short period of time because one of the only times that like she ever had good money was when she was able to convince some people to invest in her, and she opened up a tattoo shop. But just like everything, she's cursed just like me. We have the worst luck that we can possibly have. Like her friend, one of her business partners, snorted the tattoo shop up his nose, and then that all went away. Yeah. So, yay. I don't care, Master Jew. You're not gonna get my attention by saying stuff like that, dude. I'll just ignore you. Just giving you a heads up. But yeah, Chunky was crazy. But she would call him Gur from time to time because he was very well trained. Other than the whole, like, he will run for at least a day or so every now and then. But other than that, he was like super well trained. Like he wasn't as well trained as his mother. His mother, like, it's just because not enough time was spent with him though, like the mother. His mother knew her left from her right, and she like she was extremely smart. She understood a lot of words. There was a lot of words. You could almost talk to her. That's how smart she was. I mean, you could talk to her, obviously, but what I mean is you could almost talk to her the same way you would talk to another person. And then she would get the basic gist. It felt like she knew so much stuff. Super highly trained dog. His mother was. She could count. Like, she understood what numbers meant. And by what I mean by she could count, if I told her to go get me 3 balls, she would go get 3 balls. Like she knew the differences in numbers, and she knew her left from her right. I could give her multiple. I could tell her things that I never trained her to do, and she would be able to do it because she knew the words, right? So, like, I could tell her to do things in a certain order. I could tell her to do things like she knew what the kitchen was, right? And she knew what lots of different objects were and things like that. So I could tell her to go to the kitchen and get me a thing that was on the ground, and then put it in her sleeping spot. Like, I could tell her to do that, and then she would just go to the kitchen, pick it up, put it in her sleeping spot. Not because, like, yeah. She would get excited too occasionally. It wasn't like, well, when she got older, it didn't happen as much. She would get super hyper excited too, and she would get kind of dumb when that would happen. That's the funny thing about Dobermans. When they get hyper like that, they seem like they're so stupid, but they're actually one of the smartest breeds. So you'd have to like for instance, there was a place we lived where, in order to let them outside, because we didn't have a fence yet, they had to be on a chain. And so one day she had wrapped herself around the tree, and she knew how to unwrap herself, but she was like having fun and hyper, and so she was like, "Roof!" Like she like was barking for help, like, help me get out from around the tree. And I looked at her. I'm like, Daisy, what are you doing? And she barking for help again. I said, just go around left. Go left. Go left. And then she started circling left, and then she got out. Like, don't be dumb, Daisy. She was so happy to get out from under it. But normally she wouldn't. That type of thing wouldn't trick her, right? Like wrapping her chain around a tree. She would figure it out herself and be able to get out from it. But she was just hyper, right? Like she. When they got hyper, they got dumb. The Gur moment with the piggy, yeah. There's lots of really cool Gur stuff, man. I loved you, piggy. And the sandwich. There was a... He loved the sandwich too, didn't Gur love the sandwich? Not girl sandwich, Gur sandwich. Stupid YouTube. I mean Google. Sandwich! He wants he wants that sandwich. Ah! Sandwich! Alright.
You are mistaken if you think we will simply accept such a fate and wait to die.
We'll never stop fighting. Not till the end.
The burrito, yeah. He just loved food, really.
To Zanza, the outcome is the same.
He probably would have ate Piggy if he got...
It ain't the outcome that's important. It's the will to fight back.
Even if you die in vain.
Alvis! Whose side are you on? You scared or something? Frightened of a few Telethia?
Stop this. There's no point fighting amongst ourselves.
Fiora.
Sorry. I need to go.
She needs to go get some air, sorry. Normally when they stop talking, like you could need to press the button. I always hate that in RPGs, where sometimes they'll say one word and then you need to press a button, and other times they'll say one word, pause, and then say another sentence without you needing to press another button. It's like, come on, man. Every time there's a pause in the dialogue, I have to press the button except for this one time, you bastard. Meow. Yo, man, this is some upbeat music right now. Don't you feel like this is kind of out of place video game? I guess not. Shulk, why do you... Lenata is looking. I must stop staring. What? Wait. I missed that second one. What was it? What did she say? It is as if Lenata can see into my very heart. It is embarrassing. I must not remain here any longer. I should go after Fiora. She's just sitting there crushing on Shulk as he sleeps. She's creepy as hell now. You really are worried about Shulk. He is still unconscious, but his condition is stable. Please don't worry and just leave everything to me.
How are you?
I still shut down at midnight. I will still shut down at midnight. Would you mind keeping an eye on Shulk during that time? Oh shit. Don't leave her alone with Shulk. She will do things to him.
Yes? Hello.
Come on now. You can have new stuff. You're allowed to have new stuff, video game. Where the hell am I? Oh, I thought I was in Colony 6, but I didn't realize where. I'm in the lake, obviously. I forgot there was a lake. Jesus. I guess they want me to talk to him before we go talk to her. Why would they have put her here? These two shops will always be on the ship. That's cool.
Hello.
Nah, I've been looking for you. I'm glad I found you. I'm taking care of the High Intia who fled to the refugee camp. However, we have cause for concern. There are not enough provisions to go around. A problem. But we don't need you to find more provisions for us. Well, not really. We need you to get back to the stock we need you to get back the stock we stored in Tefra Cave. We stole... Who is Dulland? I remember talking to him before. He must be a new character. We stored it in the warehouse, but I've lost the key. I tried going along the route that opened up when the Bionis moved. I know what warehouse they're talking about. I was wondering where that was. It used to be the main path, but now the place is crawling with powerful monsters. I barely made it out of with my life. You have risked so much to help these people. Hams truly are a noble people. Well, you could say that. But I was hoping I might get something in return. Yo, what? Oh, I see. It appears that my admiration was premature. A lot of the quests now are like level 80s and 90s. Well, I'm only like level 70, dude. I might need to level up. Hey, I'm a businessman. I'm not running some kind of charity here. But I know when it's time to stand up and be counted. These people need help, and I'm the only one who's going to need help them. So I'm asking you, won't you help me help the refugees? Find the key and bring the food for the warehouse from the warehouse to the camp. Okay. That's what I thought. I knew you wouldn't let them starve. I think I lost the key in the trader's stopover. That's where I was attacked. The door to the warehouse is behind Lake Villia. Everyone is counting on you. Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste.
Hello.
Humming cabbage. Ryan likes humming cabbage. I think it's a 2-heart-like. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Where? There we go, 21. I know that is why I warned you, because I just went to them after these cutscenes and almost got KO'd. I'm sorry, was that a new... No, it's not new, but I only have one. I only had one. Yeah, he's definitely new. I've never seen this guy before.
Hello.
Something smells good. I can't quite put my finger on it. I know I smelled it before, but for some reason I can't put my finger on it. 37 Master Jew.
Hello.
This will be the last one I trade for. Excuse me. Yeah, I have a youngish sounding voice, so. Hanma. Whoopee! Indeed. Another quest, you say? Pama make it home where Pama live in Daddy Pan and Mama Pan, but now Pama all alone so sad. You're still saying the same thing. You've been saying that for like almost the entire game, dude. Would you stop trying to guilt trip me about your dead mom and dad? I didn't do it, okay? I helped you find new people. Least you could do is stop telling me that every damn time I talk to you. Literally every time. I don't know if you saw my message, but there's an auto scroll feature in the settings. Yeah, I heard. I don't understand what that means. Oh wait, you mean in the game, don't you? Oh, I don't want that. I always turn that off if the game has that.
Hello.
Hey, you know. Hey, you lot. How's business? Things aren't going so well here. Business has really gone downhill. The butterfly's just up and left, so I can't shift on any of my biscuits. That's a problem. I've got boxes and boxes of them sitting here and going stale. But I won't let them go get me down. You're looking at the new Werner. I've got a brilliant plan. I was walking through the town the other day and I heard something. I heard about a Nippon who knows how to get the butterflies back. I'm hoping you lot can kind of team up and help him. Team up with him and help me. I knew you wouldn't let me, your old friend Warner, down. Start by asking any of the Nippon that you come across in the colony. I didn't pay proper attention to when I was eavesdropping. It's up to you lot then. Rest assured, your issue will be done. Whatever. Cover. Great haste. Issue solved. Great haste. I'm not gonna talk to everybody though. There's other things in here I can finish apparently, but or I talked to them to figure out which one it was. I don't know. Either way, I want my party back. Even if I don't get Shulk right away, that's fine. Wait, have I bought stuff from you? If I didn't, you don't have anything new. For me anyways. In case you accidentally skip some dialogue. I don't understand what that means. You mean you can go backwards? Is that what you mean? Because auto scroll would mean I would always miss dialogue. I would miss it a lot more if I turned on auto scroll because it would change without me telling it to. Damn, how far does she run? Doesn't she think there's like, you know, shouldn't we be staying together and shit, not running all over the damn planet? Yeah, I know they don't advance themselves. I have to press the button. Unless unless they're cutscenes. The cutscenes auto advance. But these wait for me to press the button. Like I wouldn't be able to respond to you right now if they auto scroll. That's why I don't have that on. Alright, have a nice one, Master Ju.
Guess I wasn't hiding it well. I didn't want to worry anyone.
Oh, there's a character in this game called Juju, by the way.
It must be difficult living with that body.
I'm getting more and more used to it. But people still look at me funny. Oh, it's not that bad. It feels pretty comfortable, actually.
Jujubes, exactly.
I don't need to worry about food or anything like that.
I see.
Yeah, sometimes I press the button on accident so the dialogue doesn't go through. Because it's like, why is she glitched? She stops talking when she finishes talking, but Melia keeps going. So what I was saying is, I think I know what you're referring to. So I don't, first off, I don't want to turn on auto scroll because if I turn on the auto scroll, I can't talk to you guys during these lengthy cutscenes. Also, I can't do anything. Like I have to pay really close attention at all times. And if I turn it, but the way these games happen is that when you have the dialogue and they're speaking, you notice how she said I see and then it stops. Well, sometimes she'll say something like I see and then stop. And then I go to press the button and then she goes, I know what you're, oop, And like, wait, there's 2 sentences. That's bullshit. So it's just structured kind of weird as far as the A button presses, but I still rather would have it on this mode than auto scroll, because if it does it on its own, if it advances the dialogue on its own, then I can't stop it.
This body, the energy from the chest component made it work. It turned out to be a Monado. Such a strange feeling.
A Monado?
N64? Nah, dude. N64 didn't look this good. What are you talking about? This is PlayStation 3 quality, basically.
Was that the Monado that Zanza took from menace?
It's like a PlayStation 3 quality game with like a PlayStation 2 engine. That's the quality. Because it was made on the Wii. This is a Wii game where the graphics were updated for the Switch. Remember, you're watching a really shitty stream, VIP Jim. Like, YouTube does a really bad job at compressing streams images. It looks way better on Twitch. And it looks way better in real life than it looks on Twitch.
Will your body cease to function?
I'll be fine for now. There's still some stored energy left.
But then what?
Melia, if I ever... Please take care of Shulk.
Yeah, but it wasn't Soren. It was VIP Jim who said that.
Don't talk like that. How can you ask me such a thing?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
You're right. Thank you, Melia.
If Shulk awakes, will you tell him?
No. He worries too much anyway.
He does worry. It's just like him.
Actually, I'm already dead. I have been since the Mechon attacked.
Actually, I'm already dead. That's a weird thing to say, lady.
Fiora.
But I'm happy now. This body has given me the chance to live. Maybe I don't have much time left, but at least I can be with Shulk for a little while longer.
Do you feel that strongly for him?
Yes. That's why I'll fight on and help him in any way I can. Let's get back. Everyone will start worrying.
Yes, you are right.
And Melia, can you keep it secret from the others?
You do not want them to worry. I admire your strength.
Maybe I'll tell him. But only when the time is right.
I won't say a word. I'm nothing compared to her.
A siren!
Fiora, let's hurry back.
Okay.
That's what y'all get for running so far away. Wait, hold on. Why would I want to control her? Yay, running speed. See anything? Stop telling me to go backwards, video game. I know where I'm going. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong way.
That siren! Is that... Telethia! A horde of them are approaching!
Well, let's beat them up.
Gotcha!
I'm going too.
But Shulk needs you.
I know, but I can't just stay here.
Milia will
What if
offer to
something
stay,
happened
maybe.
to you? What would I tell Shulk when he wakes up?
Fiora, are you sure?
And a separate frame camera? Oh, yeah, yeah. I see what you're talking about.
Look, just Dino Beast! Look, it's him!
So he survived.
Dixon!
That's right. Glad to see me.
Shut up!
Looks like that high-NTS big bro died for nothing. Oh, don't be like that. You'll meet him soon enough. You might even be reborn if you return to Lord Zanza. Who knows? He might be your boyfriend next life.
You will not mock the memory of my brother!
You lot don't know when you're beaten. Why don't you just give up?
It's my decision.
In order to perpetuate their existence, Zanza and Menace must use a being they created as a physical host. They cannot exist forever as mere souls. This world was created so that they may continue to exist. It is for this reason that its existence and future is in their hands. This is the passage of fate, and your visions. People live and die at the mercy of Zanza. And through this, Zanza maintains the existence of this world.
Our destruction was always inevitable. Everything we did was meaningless.
Are you certain? It was his will to revive you and use you as a host. Taking the Monado from Menace, doing with the world as he wishes. Everything was as he decided. But why is it that Zanza now wishes to destroy you? What is the need for this?
That's because...
He in fact has no choice but to do it. If he does not, he risks his entire existence.
And we're the source of that risk. But why?
It is a marvel to exist outside the passage of fate. The lives created by Zanza and Menace inevitably attempt to escape the passage of fate. This signifies the beginning of their destruction. Menace accepted this and entrusted the future of this world to you. Many times, your visions have allowed you to change the passage of fate. You saved the lives of those destined to die.
I couldn't save everyone.
Nothing that exists is perfect. It is a sad truth, but you can learn from it and begin the journey on a new path. Not Zanza's path, but one that you forge yourselves.
our own path.
So, decide, Shulk. Will you walk the path laid out by Zanza, or will you walk a new path? The Monado awaits you.
That was always how it was going to be. If I'd wanted to walk the predetermined path, I wouldn't have come this far. Even with the odds stacked against us, even though I can't see the future, I'll keep walking. My own path, that I decide. Fiora, Rhine, Dunban, Sharla, Melia, Ricky. We all feel the same.
Well then, you must defy fate to succeed. Succeed, and follow a new path.
Alvis, are you...
You already know. You know what I am, and what you must do.
What do you mean he knows? He's definitely not as perceptive as I am. He's pretty damn stupid, in fact. And I have no fucking clue what he is. Maybe I missed some dialogue or something.
Don't give up.
Ricky never lose. Ricky protect Colony 6.
Exactly.
Right. We can't let them get any further.
You know the drill. Take them down.
Oh yeah.
We gotta get Ricky in there. Let's do the smaller one.
Concentrate your attacks. Very well.
I think you don't find out what Albus is until the end. Yeah, that's fine, I know. I'm just saying Shulk doesn't know. He ain't gonna figure that shit out unless he's got some kind of secret knowledge that hasn't been given to the player. Because he's shown himself to be an idiot quite a few times. He's not... He's smart in some things, but he's definitely stupid about, like, people. Good job, Ricky. Good job, Ricky. Good job, Ricky. Ricky bonked the shit out of him.
If only Shulk was here! We're dead meat without the Monado!
Get away from him! Forget about the Monado, kid. More space between Zanza and us, the better.
If Rhine's got time to sound off, we must be doing okay.
We are doing okay.
Rhine is correct.
Because it's a Twitch-only sound.
Too much on the Monado and Shulk.
Right. We've chosen to fight the Bionis. We have to manage on our own.
Look at them struggle. If they can't even handle a few Telethia, how do they expect to defeat me?
This is not the end!
These doesn't change anything. Blame YouTube, dude.
Are you okay?
I just overdid it. Fiora.
I'm okay. I can still fight.
Why are you bothering to try and cover it up? Go on, just admit you've had enough.
Never!
Look out!
Loads of dino beasts.
It truly seems as though everything is going as Zanza planned. But our hearts and minds, they still hold the will to seize our own destiny. No matter how hard you try to break us, the future is ours to shape, Dixon. Always!
When will you learn you have no future? Face it, your destiny is to die here.
Yo, it has energy attacks too? And how's he doing all these flips all of a sudden? He's gotten superpowers?
Shulk!
Thank goodness you're here!
Damn kid! So you're still alive! Attack! Destroy them!
The way he said that.
What?
You can't use the Monado visions on them because they know what he's thinking.
Sorry for
You'd have to
worrying
seal
you.
them first.
Shulk. Welcome back.
Fiora. Little brat. What's he gone and done now? Time for me to get my hands dirty.
Shulk, look out!
Huh?
Oi, kid. It's about time for your final lesson.
Dixon!
Show me what you've got. You think you've got the power to oppose Lord Zanza? Let's see how you do against me.
Alright, out of curiosity, what is Shulk gonna do? We need real healing, not milia. Let's see how his skills have changed. What? I can still use all his arts? That doesn't feel right, but yeah, I won't argue with it. They'll explain it, I'm sure. That's weird. I don't have to seal him in order to... Oh wait, here we go. I do have to seal him. Here it comes. You better have a second form, dude. You're getting your ass whooped. I'm gonna change my skill order. Where'd he go? Okay, there he is. She doesn't have any... Okay, she has one red attack, so yeah, I can do it. Oh wait, this is Charla. Yeah, Charla has one. Just this. Alright, 36. Not bad. Could have been a lot more, but it never, ever lets me continue those things. Because it's all RNG based.
That brat. How could he read my movements? What the hell's going on?
Shulk! How'd you do it?
I could see it. The future. I don't have the Monado, but it came to me, Ryan. From within.
Nice one! Looks like we're back in business.
Bunch of ingrates. Oi! Stop hiding and get yourself out here. I don't appreciate being left to do all the hard work. Alvis?
What? It can't be. Alvis! Not you too!
Yeah, another one of Lord Zanza's faithful. One of the Trinity.
So what was the girl? What was she?
How can he be one of
She
them?
wasn't one of the Trinity? Because, you know, the Trinity means three.
Is this the only reason you served under my family? You traitor!
Oi! Say something! Shulk!
Leave it. It doesn't matter what he is. That doesn't change anything at all. Does it? Alvis?
Yes, precisely. You must find your own path to the future.
But Alethea, he's...
So you're just another one of Sansa's lapdogs.
Get ready, everyone.
Show them no mercy.
As you wish. Let us see that will to survive.
Wait, that's not gonna help. Oops. We're not fighting Mechon. Bleed. Nice. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Lithia Buster. Where's the Buster? Oh, this is the Buster. Buster! Let's finish it with a chain attack again.
That all you got? Not so tough without your pet, are ya? I'll show you the will to survive!
What is he doing?
Meddling kids.
I have seen your will to fight. It is time to decide. What do you say? Does this world belong to you, or to Zanza? Well...
Either way's good with me. But I wonder what Zanza would say about it.
He desires the same. And he sees everything. As you see, Shulk.
It's like he says. Ah!
Get back here!
You understand, don't you, Shulk?
Yeah. You can bet on it.
We'll be waiting.
We'll be on our best behavior.
And we will be the best guests you ever had.
Ah, that's quite a good comeback. I'm impressed. I'm trembling. Me. Stupid, meddling kid. After all these years, I never thought the day would come when I would feel fear.
Welcome back. Little King confused. There's a chance that Dixon might actually be working against him as well.
Dunban, have you seen Fiora?
Because like he was like talking with him like when he was saying all that stuff. So the way they were talking was as if they're trying to possibly pretend like they're just going through the motions, but hoping that when it gets to the point at the final fight, like Shulk can change the destiny.
I have. She said she was going out to get some air. I don't think she went far.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
Monado 2.0.
Fiora, here you are.
Oh, Shulk.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's so peaceful. It's hard to believe that we defeated a horde of Telethia just minutes ago.
Sansa wants to finish us all, so he can make the vision he's had come true. We're in the calm before the storm.
Yeah, there's actually been an incredible amount of cutscenes since we did the core, huh? We're definitely at the at that point in the game where it's like exposition dump. We've got like this is a couple of hours worth of cutscenes back to back, I think. Not truly back to back, but they've mixed it up with a few fights here and there, right?
They'll be back, won't they? The Telethia. To remove us all from this world.
I won't let that happen. Whatever the future holds, we can never give in. Not to Zanza. No, not even to our destiny.
I wonder why Alvis said what he did.
Which part?
Does this world belong to us or to Zanza? Why would he side with Zanza? Power? Or maybe he wants to live forever.
Who wants to live forever?
Who knows?
Who wants to live forever?
But I don't think his motives are that simple. I'm sure Alvis has some kind of plan. Otherwise, why would he speak to me in my dreams?
He spoke to you in your dreams?
That's another reason why I have to find Zanza. I have to find out why.
You and me both. I must fulfill Menace's wish. Shulk? You wanted to speak to me about something.
Oh, that's right. Lenada's looking for you. She wants to examine you. She's back at Junk's.
Oh. Hey, can you go ahead? I'll go and see Lenada in a minute. I need a few minutes to myself.
Okay, no problem. Take your time.
Thank you. What can I do? If I go to see Leonarda, she'll find out what's happening to my body. I need to come up with a good excuse.
I feel like they messed up and she was supposed to be saying this in her head because they have in the head talk, but she just said it all out loud as he was walking away. It's so weird.
Please, let me be with Shulk just a little bit longer.
Zanza is inside the Bionis. I just know it.
Dixon must be there as well.
Yes, and Alvis too.
That's all good, but how do we get to them? If they're inside the Bionis, we're gonna need to dig a pretty big hole.
How long will it take? Ricky get old soon.
No, Ricky, you're 40, man.
It just so happens I have the answer. On the Bionis chest is a massive hole that leads inside. It's the wound made by Agil's final attack.
Then that means...
Yes. While the Allied force keeps the Telethia busy, you can sneak inside that wound and take out Zanza.
We will take Junks. Let my father know when you are
There
ready to
she
depart.
is, Little King. Vanea. Or Vanilla? I don't know.
Yeah, time to knock some heads.
There's your girl, man.
Ricky never lose. For Ricky family, Ricky win.
Yeah. And Shulk is part of Ricky's family now.
We must show this god our unyielding will to survive.
The suffering of my people will not be in vain.
Will not be in vain.
The crimes against our friends will not go unpunished.
Yeah, what she said.
Shulk.
What? Come on, man. You better say something more than just Shulk. That's all she said?
We go to the Bionis chest.
That imagination, man.
We will free our world from Zanza's curse.
Everybody's like, well, king and country. She's like, Shulk, Shulk, Shulk. You know, we're ready to fly to the Bionis, shall we? No, hell no. I got other stuff I got to do at the moment, man. What's wrong with you? What the hell? Fly to Bionis? Are you crazy? What kind of crazy ass shit is that? Man. Do 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 do. Juan, is that your name, Juan? Or June? Juan? Juan? It doesn't matter.
What is it?
I'm bad with names, so I'll probably just forget anyways. Sorry. Ah, yes, one of her girlfriends or boyfriends or whatever I'm supposed to be looking for. Where are the new refugees? Where are the new refugees? Wait, I know how to find out. Maybe if they're on this map, it'll tell me. Affinity chart. Oh shit. Well, damn. They got smoked, man. Alright, let's see. Is it you? That's who I'm looking for. So maybe he'll be in Alakmoth still. You currently cannot skip to this landmark. Okay. So do I have to finish the Bionis interior until I can? I can't. Are you still here, Soren? Or like, do I need to finish the next part of the game before I can start fast traveling again? Like, cause I'm not gonna walk across this whole entire map of the entire game just to go to a town I've already been to. I don't know what you mean, press Y to check. I already tried to fast travel to another place. It told me no. So his sword's green now. That means I can change my outfit to green outfits. That's cool. I'm not gonna do any outfit changings right now though, because that takes a long time for me to decide what I want to wear, and by the time I figure it out, there'll be very little time left in the stream, possibly. No, I don't have a wife.
Well. Hey, listen!
That doesn't answer my question. That just spoils stuff, Soren. What you told me has nothing to do with the question I asked. Alright, whatever, man. Alright, so.
Hi there.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
I guess I just have to continue playing the game. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So. As far as I can tell, I can't do anything but beat the game. So I'll just keep playing the game. Looks like all the side content's over now. Since it's permanently locked fast traveling out of the game, I'm not gonna ever do anything. Like, I will never ever walk across the entire map that I've already walked across 100 times, unless they change it. So guess we're just gonna hurry up and beat the game and then be done with it. So when I get to the next area, I'll be able to fast travel. Yeah, that's what I was asking earlier. It doesn't seem like it though. It seems like they want me to fight the boss.
It's the inside of the Bionis.
It looks quite different from when we entered via the marsh.
The Bionis is regaining its biological functions.
Must be because Zanza woke it up.
Then we find Zanza and stop him.
So fast traveling will be ready after this cutscene? Like after this? Like I can start fast traveling again right now? Why wouldn't it have enabled it earlier? That's so weird that they would, like, whatever. The game does whatever it wants. Here, let's see. Alright, that's one. That's obviously, I figured I couldn't go to the Menace areas because it's been destroyed. Let's see. Still can't go there. Good night, Cleric. Have a nice night, man. Let's see what kind of bullshit challenge they've added. I'm not gonna bother doing it right now, though. Just the fallen arm is available, probably, you're saying? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What? Why did it skip? Complete the extra story. Am I doing the extra story now? Level 90? I won't be able to do that shit forever, dude. Level 90? Are you serious?
Archstage not going anywhere.
I'm way off a level 90.
Hey, listen!
It does let me go to the arm. That seems to be one of the only places. Wait, the extra, it's on the main menu, like completely separate from the game? Like it doesn't continue after you beat the game? Where the fuck are they though? Poet, writer, Xearrik Chapel. That's gibberish. Ether plant. Lighthouse. It's saying they're still at the place. Why wouldn't it let me go there if they're still there? Wait, Nippon Tower. What the hell is that? Sorora statues? Because you're on YouTube, Master Jew. I already told you that, dude. YouTube doesn't have that feature. And I'd have to disable it anyways, because you seem like the person who would spam it. Alright, let's go to the tree maybe. If it lets me. Yeah. So there's new stuff here, new quests and whatnot, but I'm not interested in these ones at the moment. I wanted to do the Colony 6 stuff, but it's locked me out of that because it won't let me access the Hyentia for some fucking reason. It talks about them, like as if they know where they are, but the game won't let me access them, so whatever, dude. I guess I'll just keep playing the game.
Yes, yes, yes.
Level 75? Jesus Christ, man. Another one right next to him? Yo! I never expected to see anyone else in this place. You want to go up top? What are you talking about? You're talking to... I already talked to you a long ass time ago, man. You've always seen me. Happy duck. Tap, tap, tap. So we got new collectibles. These weren't here previously. That's cool. So I thought you were going to go Fallen Arm to do that heart to heart. Yeah, I'll do the heart to heart for you. There shouldn't be any more missable quests. There's no more missable quests on the on that website. I'll do the Fallen Arm one. I mean, maybe you're right. I don't know. But that website, remember, it stopped. The last thing it listed was the fighting in the core. And it doesn't have any other cutoff points listed now. Yeah, I'll pull it up. I could be wrong about the website too. Yeah, it stops after it says Xenoblade Chronicles missable cutoff point 4, the boss battle in Mechanis Core after Central Factory revisit, which is what just happened. So yeah, I already got them in my party. I just need to make it night. No, I don't play Five Nights at Freddy's. Sorry. Sorry to drag you away at this time, at a time like this. It's okay. What did you want to talk about? I didn't want to say this earlier, but until I met you, I thought Milia was the one for him. For who? Are you talking about Shulk? Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to meddle. I'm just an onlooker. Her outfit has arrows that point to her boobs. They're clearly arrows. They're nothing but arrows. They're so bold. I don't really mind which one of you gets the guy. Thanks, I think. Oh no. I don't know. I guess yeah, it says thanks then. I know that you're a big deal to the boy. To the boy, Jesus. Just so don't worry. Lately, that's been clear as can be. Lately, you mean after he found me? Yeah, since you came back. I mean, Shulk looked out for everyone like the good guy he is, but he's definitely changed a lot since you joined us. He has. How do you mean? I don't think that he's changed. I guess this one? Nope. Apparently, this is the one I'm supposed to pick. I don't think that he's changed. That makes sense. You didn't see him until after you met up again. I know, but do you really think Shulk has changed that much? I don't mean it in a bad way. He's still basically the same guy. Well, that's a relief. So he never stopped being kind and sweet. Not for a second. But that's not what I mean. It's subtle, but he's stronger now. I think it's because he knows he has to protect you from now on. That's reassuring. I'm glad he hasn't changed too much, though. I would hate for Shulk to stop being Shulk. Maybe he tried really hard to stop himself from changing. That doesn't sound very practical. I mean, like, subconsciously. Maybe part of him really wanted to keep hold of who he was. You could well be right. Shulk's a kind enough person that deep down he'd want to stay kind. Huh? Thanks for telling me about that, Charla. Don't worry about it. No need to thank. No thanks needed. Just hang in there, okay? Is that the one you wanted to see, Soren? Yeah, I just didn't want to like go around for 2 to 3 hours accepting quests.
Hello.
Is the replica Monado to your satisfaction? There is something I have not yet told you. There are 5 other prototypes in addition to the replica I gave you. Could you go on in more detail? Shulk, I wanna know too. Easy, Fiora. We'll get to the bottom of this. I could make them if you had the time and the necessary materials. What do you think? Would you like me to make them? I got all the Caterpillar silk I need. But Audrin Elderbeard. Oh, that again? I thought I got a spare one, but I guess I didn't. Lucky Fang in the Ferris Sator Marsh. Alright. Please take these 5 designs. They are prototypes and may be somewhat difficult to wield. They must be used correctly, but once mastered, they are truly formidable weapons indeed. Oh, I should read it. I should have read the names. I'll look at it later on. So this one is the second one. Have them make a replica Monado which is tougher and has increased defensive capabilities. Which is tougher and has increased attack power. That's probably the one I'll go for, the third one. Which makes the wielder even more powerful. What? I guess the Monado arts become more powerful? Which transfers energy to defensive power. Huh? That last one was gibberishy. Which is made for lighter, easier fighting, so agility based. Ether defense? Maybe. Yeah, that might be a way that they would phrase it, which would be kind of dumb, but you know. Let's go around accepting all quests, I guess, instead of the other thing. Talking to Soren.
Wanna play?
Why does my body have to be like this? What can I do? I think only a strong man can help me with this problem. Alright, so this is going to be another arts unlock thing then.
Wanna play?
Okay, I guess this is for Dunban. Or it could be Ricky.
Wanna play?
But Ricky's the strongest of all people. Lane.
Wanna play?
You look strong. I've been waiting for someone like you to come. What's bothering you? You probably know that the village is really short of people. There are indeed a lot of monsters in this area, and there aren't really enough of us to defend the village. Then there's the other jobs like fixing things and finding food. I can see how a few of you here would struggle with these tasks. I might be gone, but have a nice one, Master Jew. I'll be here tomorrow, though. I realized it's for Dunban because of his arm was my guess. His arm? His arm's like crippled. You would think he wouldn't be considered strong anymore. After all, like, if his arm is only like, if he's only like 175% stronger than the average human, then someone with 2 arms is still stronger than him when it comes to arm strength. Alone, at least. Everyone, and leverage is a hell of a thing. Everyone else is so people can be weaker than him and actually overcome him because of leverage. Everyone else is working so hard, but I don't think they mean that kind of strength. I think they mean a different kind. Everyone else is working so hard, but I can't do a thing. My body just stopped growing, you see? I'm stuck as a kid. I'll never be able to help anyone like this. It's nothing but a bird. I'm nothing but a burden. Is that what you think? Did someone say that to you? Didn't you just decide that that's how you want to be labeled? Don't look so angry. I got it. Won't you help me? Okay, I'll help you, but you've got to stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Really. I'll tell you a list of things I need you to get. Once you have found them all, we just need to find an engineer. Shulk. Shulk can make anything you need. He's good at such things. Leave the collecting up to me, and I'll do my best. Thanks. Tell me what I need to find. A transmission bypass and an exhaust pump. Oh, and a mini reactor. Understood. He's gonna make a mecha body. I will find them. Damn, 1 quest for each thing? Thanks for all this. Now I can become a proper adult. Mum gonna be so happy. Okay. Might as well just keep accepting quests at this point. They should all have their last quests. What does it matter? It's probably, all these quests are probably gonna be for things. They'll tell me who they want. Hello. This is a problem that I can only talk about with someone who's clever. Okay, leave me alone. There we go. Hello. Shulk, you're just in time. Capital letter nearly lost all the trust people had in her. And everyone's saying that she's used a poison-coated sword to win. But I don't believe it. She's not like that. She must have been framed. I know I'm right. That doesn't sound good. I agree, Shulk, so why don't we try to help? Yeah, I don't want to just leave them like this, you know? Hey, don't act like this has nothing to do with you. You were the ones who brought her the sword in the first place. I have to prove that she didn't use a poison to win. It's not as if we brought a poison-coated sword. We have to investigate the truth and find out what happened. Yes, you did bring it. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, that's right. But what should we do? I haven't got a clue. We need to prove whether it really was a poison-coated sword. We could ask Lieutenant Raoul to do that. It would be more convincing coming from a third party. Then, we need to analyze the poison's ingredients, right? Hence said it wasn't poison from a poisonous gourd. We need 4 poisonous gourds to investigate the components. Then we need to test just how immediate its effects are. I understand. Then what? Next up are Kant's and Emmy's leader. We'll ask them about their actions on the day of the test. We might be able to find some inconsistencies in their stories. With all that evidence, we shouldn't be too far from finding the truth. You're the only one I can trust. So you'll do everything for me. You what? Okay. Well, I already have the gourds. I just would have to talk to everyone. I'm not doing that right now, though. You're so giving. Just what I'd expect from the hero of Colony 9. Just keep up the momentum and get on with the investigation. Okay. Here we go. Another one down here. Unexpected that it would be these people who would give someone another quest. Who do you want to talk to? I need to talk to the biggest and strongest one of you lot. Alright, so strongest one's one person one time and then another person another time. I think that's because it's translated from Japanese too literally. They probably had like a different word for strength that they meant. But they used the same word, but they meant it differently because, you know, context is a big thing in Japanese compared to English because they don't have as many words that are extremely subtly different. Whoa, you're huge. I got something I need to ask you. You're lively as usual. What's up this time? I knew you'd be the one to ask. Always the helpful one you are. Like the big friend Armu. Hey, come on, kid. Enough of the banter, alright? Fine, if you say so. I want you to get me the friendship tokens. Friendship tokens? What are they? What? You've never heard of them? Everyone in the colony knows them. Akernos, Sickles, Lizard Moon, Jules, and Buniv clubs? Now I remember. I collected them when I was little. I knew it. So you do know about them? Of course. You collect them and share them with your friends. They say it means you'll be friends forever. It gives you the sense of, what's the word? Camaraderie. I collected them for Shulk. With Shulk. Yeah, they're the ones. Can you get them for me? I want us 3 to be best friends. Shouldn't you be getting them yourself? I knew you were the guy for the job. Arcanome, Sickles, Lizard Moon, Jules, and Buniv clubs. Shouldn't be a problem for a bigger guy like you. No sweat. We'll be done before you know it. Yeah, let's give it our all. Alright. I shouldn't have bothered changing. Just gonna tell me to switch to someone else again. I think all the quests right now are going to be basically get your final part of the tree quests. It's starting to seem like that's what it is. I mean, change time to night. I don't see anybody. Alright, doesn't mean there's no one here, it's just I don't see anybody just yet. Wait, what was that? I thought I saw a... Okay, I thought I saw an hourglass. Alright, so we did those. There's Colony 6, Machina Forest. There's a few other places. Alright, so at nighttime it doesn't look like anyone's here. For quests, I mean. I'm not finished. I'm not interested in updating quests right now. What? I could have swore there was a quest giver in this town. Wait, there's one over here. That's probably why. Yeah, I know. I'm not doing the heart-to-hearts right now. I'm just accepting the quests. It'll take too long. I'm getting tired. I figured I'll just accept the quests and whatnot. Go. Carry Turries to junk medical treatment? What? You found a collapsed high Intia outside Colony 6. There must have been a reason to... she has lower levels. Okay, this is different. I think this is like a finish now quest.
Who's this?
Hey, this is the booty girl, but I don't see her booty. What the hell's up with this? She's covered up her booty crack. That means she good now?
Ain't she the one who attacked us in the capital?
You.
Oh no, this is different. This ain't booty crack girl.
Tyrea! What are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
You're hurt.
Do not touch me, vile girl.
Rub your hands all over her. She can't stop you. That's what she gets for being evil.
Watch it.
Touch her right in the face. People hate it when you touch them in the face. Damn it, she's passed out. Now that, what would be the point now?
Tyrea, what happened?
She'd be like, you're gonna get my mixed people cooties all over you now. What you gonna do, girl? You've been infected with my mixed people cooties.
Is she
damn
dead?
racists?
No. It looks like she just passed out. Let's get her to the infirmary. Rhine!
Come on, why me?
Please.
Is she okay?
This, I think, is a finish now quest. We'll see if it has a timer on it. Is she okay?
Her injuries aren't severe. When the Bionis awoke, the ether flow around the colony became unstable. Maybe that's why she lost consciousness.
No, that's not what I meant.
You mean, why didn't she become a Telethia?
Precisely.
For pure-blooded high Entia to become Telethia, the ether energy surrounding the Bionis has to be above a certain level. Luckily, the level of ether energy here is not as high as on the upper regions of Bionis. That may be what kept her safe.
Yes, she does,
Or
Soren.
perhaps.
Perhaps what?
No. It's nothing.
Something about this makes me feel uneasy.
I know what you mean. We'll have to keep an eye on her recovery.
Why does she hate you so much, Melia? You're both high Entia. Is being pure-blooded really that important?
Tyrea's birth mother is most likely my stepmother.
You don't mean Umea?
I'm telling you, like when she opens her eyes, she needs to be like right next to her, and then just start touching her face real fast, like mixed person cooties. What do you got to do about it? What do you got to do? She's like, ah, ah.
Yes.
How's it going? Again.
I heard about it from Callian after I returned from the tomb.
Like, make it just like the fight scene from the Fight Club. Like, you don't know where I've been.
Mother was the leader of the Inquisitors, a secretive organization operating in the shadows of the Imperial household. The group plotted to maintain the Imperial bloodline through a clandestine ritual. A ritual where Tyrea was conceived.
And she was secretly raised as an Inquisitor assassin.
Hold on a sec. Are you saying that Tyrea is Callian's half-sister?
Alright, this is going on for a long time. You know, I'll just start the stream with this cutscene tomorrow. Let's see. We'll go back to the auto save from when I fast traveled to the town. Because this is setting up a lot of stuff. And I won't be able to do any more of the talk to other people. So I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow and start and redo this cutscene. Well, actually, probably not tomorrow, because tomorrow we're gonna probably be playing the Smash Brothers because the new character's coming out. But the day after that is extremely likely. But there is a chance that I'll play a little bit of it tomorrow and Smash Brothers. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Options. It depends on when they're gonna release the character. So I need to load first, right? And I need to load to where I was, which was when I fast traveled. So I fast traveled down here and walked up to her. So I just need to save here instead. There we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna look into it, try to find out when the character releases. They're probably not gonna tell us. If they release like really late in the day, then I'll start the stream off by playing like a little bit of this, like for a few hours, and then switch to Smash Brothers later on. I'm not gonna switch the moment she comes out, but like, you know, a couple hours before she comes out or something like that. I'll put 2 videos in the Discord for you. Okay, Niddle King. I'll watch my daily subscribed Niddle King videos, it seems like. But thanks to everyone for coming by. I'm interested to see where everything goes. It feels like pretty soon here the game is going to be wrapping up, but then there's the bonus content too. So I don't know how long that is, but we'll do that. And but I mean we're getting there. We're getting there. We'll definitely be done well before mid-July. Why is this thing not working? It doesn't matter. The camera's not working, but there it goes. Let's say it doesn't matter because it's the end of the stream anyways. All right. Have a nice night, everyone. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. It was pretty cool. We got through a incredible amount of story today. There was at least a couple hours worth of cutscenes, giving us a lot of extra insight into everything that's going on now. There's been an incredible amount of development in the game now. So, and apparently there's way more ahead of us too. I mean, look, that was like, we were at like freaking 5 minutes into that cutscene and it didn't show any signs of stopping. So, I will reload that up the next time we play, and it'll help set up the next stream, right? Like, this is our goal to start off with, type of thing. Good night, everyone. I'll see you guys all tomorrow.